Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. I wanted to play more, and I want to get as far in the story as I can. We'll find out the news, which was travel between the islands. Oh shit, okay. First time travelers will be accompanied by someone with the requisite permission, which have previously been granted. Only need to use the device together once. Henceforth, you will have use of it free. That feels like a massive security breach. I don't know, gamer. Hi, Oni. Didn't miss much. I streamed a little bit yesterday after the Halo stream. Only for like an hour and a bit. Basically, Hermes is sad because he doesn't share the same kind of... Ironically, he doesn't share the same pseudo-nihilistic thing as everyone else. Where it's like, oh yeah, no, when I'm done with my purpose, I'm just gonna fucking die. He's like, well, what the fuck? What's the point of that? What? Who determines the purpose? Come on now. Like, ironically, the biggest nihilist in the future is a massive advocate of things surviving in the past. I wonder what happened. That's why you would soon admire the view from above. Alright, how the fuck does this work? It's just a fucking Ethernet! I was expecting some sort of like a whooshy teleport thing. It's just a fucking Ethernet shard. Man, the fucking ancients on some shit.
Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of points.
The world is ending. We've just got Undertale happening, for fuck's sake.
Let's begin by... Well, an Arrayus.
Arrayus, that's how they're supposed... Okay.
And what, pray tell, is that?
Oh boy, the final days are happening, boys!
Ah, that's a new species of shark. We approved the concept, but a few days
and
ago.
it became a boss in Shadowbringers.
Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit
Oh,
a
of
new
course
concept.
the ancients were fucking shark nerds.
At first, they were largely orthodox. Consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact. And then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight. Another, superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end, I couldn't here we are.
Of fucking course, the ancients were shark nerds. Oh, hi, Heidelin. Or
That was too close. Are you unharmed?
what did she get called before? Vivette or something?
Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
Boomst? The fuck?
Benar!
Benot, that's it. Hi, Judy.
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she is not among said majority. Even after
Of fucking
stepping
course,
down, she carries
Heidelin.
on with her
God
work.
damn it.
Benar is her name, and she is the previous
The
Azam.
previous Azem. Oh, fuck, right, because Azem's a title.
You look well. Less
So she was my
sad.
predecessor.
I
Oh,
dare
that's
say the lines
fun.
upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number.
Okay, but when do I get to see the
shame
when do I
for
get to
one
see the
so
current
young.
Azem?
You must make an effort to frown less often.
When do I get to see the current Azem, please? Let me have like a before they end this fucking Zodiac arc.
Easier said
Let me
than
have a
done,
cool
thanks to
fucking
your
thing with my
unruly
past life. I
successor.
want to see it.
How is she?
Cause I keep
if I
hearing
may
like
ask?
I keep hearing shit about her, dude.
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption
See?
just the other day.
That's the kind of
should be
shit
glad
that
to
the
share the
Warrior
tale
of
in
Light
its
would
entirety
do.
later.
I want to see an
If you're so
Azem
inclined.
Warrior of Light team up, even if it make no fucking sense temporally.
You know I am. Now then. You are?
Absolutely no one, ma'am. Ignore me for the next 2,000 plus years. I'm scared. I need an adult.
I say, have you perchance come from the future?
Oh no!
I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you. Therefore,
Uh-oh.
if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption.
Oh
of
shit,
one
that's just the echo. It's... Does it protect you from enthrallment by primals by any chance? I bet they don't even know what a fucking primal is.
Primals, you say? But I'm not familiar with such beings. But if they enthrall by warping the
Magic!
body's then yes, the magic would afford you a
So
measure
she
of
invents the echo here.
I
This is
gather
where
from
she
your
invents the
question
echo.
That you are not ignorant to its presence.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
And then when she becomes Heidelin later on, she just evolves it into like a big, much bigger thing.
What is it?
Like a full-ass
Are you
blessing.
unable to speak of the matter?
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
I mean, cannot or should not?
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours.
Hey,
How
Zeno.
very exciting.
Nothing much. Turns out Rock Mom
I'm
was just
quite
an
fond of
ancient the
delving
entire
into the
time.
unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future.
Behold, Rock Mom before Rock Mom. Rock Mom
Until
without
a
the
moment
rock.
finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge.
Alright, so just let him know all about the final days to see what fucking happens. Be like, oh yeah, so your creation magic's gonna go fucky. There's gonna be these creatures that have dynamis. And, yeah, they're gonna just completely murder all of you.
Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
Fuck it, the moment I start fading away, I'm gonna stop talking though, Rock Mom.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself.
Did you want me to tell you how you die, Emmett?
As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
Oh boy, alright, just lay it all out. Fuck it. Talk about the Sundered Souls, the final days, everything.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation?
Imagine if we just prevent the end and we just morph
I've been
into
working
fucking...
here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my
Like we just
accommodation
morph
at Alton
into
House.
Azem. We just change the future. Turns out the final days never happened. We gain like 8 feet in height.
We were meant to meet. I am certain of it. Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly, and sent you unto myself in the past.
Who said that you sent me to the
It's
past, my
precisely
gamer?
the sort of mischief I would get up to. And quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
Of course the Warrior of Light would be the Shards of Azem. Like, okay. So Venat is the former Azem. And the Warrior of Light is the current Azem, or the final Azem, I guess, because I don't think anyone would have taken her position after, you know, she died. Because the final days was happening. Which means... the relationship between Hydaelyn and the Warriors of Light is literally just nepotism. Hydaelyn just goes through each of the reflections and finds the fucking shards of... finds the shards of Azem. And I imagine with each rejoining, that the shard of Azem from each individual thing, like when a world gets rejoined to the source, which has happened, what, like 4 times now? That shard goes into the next resurrection of Azem. Meaning, I've got like, what, like 5 shards of Azem in me right now? Like, so, like, literally, I would be the closest to Azem as she's probably seen so far. Whereas, like, yeah, so each world she goes to where she makes a Warrior of Light, she just literally finds the person who's Azem and goes, ah, nepotism, you're now the hero of the world, there you go. Oh boy, so you'd think that, like, I guess it kind of shows that Hydaelyn, by preventing the rejoinings, like, she's very selfless, because I imagine she probably would want her success. Yeah, and Artbird as well, yeah. Well, yeah, because Artbird's a shard. Oh shit. Oh shit. Y'all, I'm fucking... oh my god. Guys, I'm fucking dumb. I didn't realize this. The reason we could see Ardbird as a ghost... the reason we could see Ardbird as a ghost is because his shard rejoined with us. His fucking... the shard of Azem that made up Ardbird. When he died, he was waiting to get reincarnated, right? And then we came to the first and we just slurped him up. Because instead of just reincarnating into a new body, of course the shard of Azem would just slip right back in with the other shards. So fuck, rip in peace, Ardbert. We just fucking yoinked that man's reincarnation. Holy shit. But hey, at least we are now we are even Azamir. We are now the most Azami Azem to ever Azem. They focus finding a certain concept of great crystal, the quick-fingered Aureus, which made off with it. An Aureus, you say? I think I might have seen the culprit being distracted by that business with the shark. Would you like us to follow its ethereal trail? Would, of course, lead us only to the Aureus, and no guarantee it has dropped the stash away the crystal you seek. Please, even that much would be enormously helpful. While you're hunting down the thief, I'll follow behind and scour the forest floor just in case. If I ask you to join the search, I would appreciate another pair of eyes to cover the land west of here. Many thanks. There's a small bridge leading into the Patean Oikos. Let us meet up there once we've exhausted our efforts. Damn, I can't believe it. Okay, so while we're here, let's yoink the aether currents on this island real quick. Damn, son, I can't believe it. Can't believe we just fucking... We yoinked Ardbert's fucking reincarnation. Oh boy. That's a fucking oof. That's a oofer doofer right there. You think he's aware of the reincarnation? Because he seemed a little bit more aware than, like, a lot of the other people. I mean, I wasn't aware of the reincarnations, that's for sure. But, like, he'd spent time with the Asians, so clearly that they must have told him a little bit, right? Wait. Hang on a minute. Why didn't they just make... Why didn't they just awaken the Shard of Azem within Ardbert? Like... That begs some questions, and I wonder. Because there must have been a reason, because the way new Asians are made is that they're all members of the Convocation. And then there's the lesser Asians, which are, you know, just shittier, smaller Asians, right? They're the shitty ones. What they could have done is they could have, like, literally just brought Azem back. Just grab Ardbert and awaken the Shard of Azem within him and basically flood him with all of Azem's memories. Basically recreating her. Probably be a little weird for her to be in a dude's body, but seeing as the Asians are more than capable of transforming their bodies therein, I'm sure she wouldn't fucking mind it all that much. Yeah, they could have got like a whole new fucking Asian. And a really powerful one too, because the Convocation were the strongest ones. Hi, Claire! I guess as the Arbor was a small shard. That's possible. You think maybe, like, you need to have, like, a certain, like, size of the shard in order for it to be, like, you know, illegible kind of thing? And because I'm currently the biggest Azem shard, like, I'm the only one that can be awakened. And they just didn't want to do that just in case, like, Azem's memories, like, plus my character's, like, inability not to fucking help out. Like, just kind of... Because, I mean, from the sound of it, it sounds like Azem was, like, super fucking incorrigible and really, really, idealistic. So it's possible that when, if my character had their Azem memories awakened, it's possible that, like, yeah, she'd wake up, she'd be Azem again, but also she'd remember being Warrior of Light, and she'd be like, no, doing the rejoining and hurting all these people is fucked up. oh my god, and then we have, like, a good aligned Ascian fighting all the others. And Azem sounds like she was one of the more powerful ones. So I guess that's kind of, like, the weakness of that, actually, I suppose. So I imagine it wouldn't be that difficult to kind of trick Azem, but difficulty would be upkeeping the trick. Alright. You got me. You got my brain going. You got my brain going, god damn it. I do hope that at some point our character does get their memories of being Azem back. Just because I want to know more about the ancient world. Like, we got this little section here, but man, like, the ancient world is just so fucking cool. It's like just a world made completely of people, of pragmatist people who care only for bettering their star and nothing for themselves, with very, very few exceptions. And even those exceptions, they're still working for the betterment of the star. They're just doing it in their own way, so like Hermes or Azem. Like that. Like, I do wonder what they're gonna do next. Like, I really do. Like, where do you go after this Zodiark arc? Because, like, the Hydaelyn and Zodiark conflict has been, like, ongoing since A Realm Reborn. So, like, what do you do next? Like, what do you do next? What's the next plotline? I hope it has more to do with the Ancients, because I can't imagine that... And before that's what... Honestly, if the next expansion is our character getting their Azem memories back and reliving them, that would be really fucking cool. I'd be super... Like, even if the entirety of the fucking expansion happens within our character's mind, which I doubt they would do, because, like, everyone loves the Scions, and they want to hang out with the Scions, but, like, if there's, like, a non-zero chunk of it that's just, like, reliving memories of Azem... Oh god, you could just call the fucking patch, or call the expansion Memories of Azem. That'd be so fucking cool. Because the final thing Emmett says when you kill him is, remember us. Remember that we once lived. And he's not telling you that, he's telling Azem that. Because he's recognized you as Azem and Azem's successor. And that what you're doing is what Azem would want. I will admit I do headcanon a little bit of something more than friendship between Azem and Emmett Selk, but eh. What can I say? I'm a sucker for tall, white-haired, domineering characters. Fucking... Didn't say it's already set, but there's a lot of... I mean, there super is. If that happens, it's going to be a raid. I hope it's not a raid. Honestly. I want like a full-ass fucking patch. I want like a full-ass fucking patch, like at least a patch where it's just our character, like, kind of meditating, like, with the Azem crystal. They could have it where you and the Scions need to venture in your mind Ooh. Okay, so... Okay, so we have Azem's soul crystal, right? We have the crystal that contains, basically, like, the embodiment of Azem, right? Like, it doesn't have her soul in it because, you know, she's us right now, so we have that soul, at least, like, a big chunk of it. But, like, I'd imagine that, like, it basically holds the blueprints for making an Azem. Imagine, after we've got everything all sorted, right? Something happens with the Azem crystal. Maybe in order to... Because we used it to summon other shards of Azem to fight Zodiark. That's canonically how the Zodiark raid happens. What if we have to keep using it? We have to keep using the Shard of Azem in order to summon other shards of other shards to fight monsters and fight creatures that we can't fight by ourselves, like Zodiark, like whatever happens at the end of days, and the crystal starts getting more and more in tune with us as we start acting more and more like how Azem would, and then we have like a cutscene in a thing, and we just kind of we're sitting in our room in our room in the Valdesian Annex. We're sitting at our desk. We have the crystal on the table. We just kind of look at it. There's a big flash, and we have like one of those echo things. We grab our heads. It's like, geez. But it doesn't fade out like it normally does. Instead, we see our character kind of get woozy, fall backwards off camera, and then thunk on the ground. And then, nothing. From our perspective, our character is just living out their life as Azem. Like, they're from back in the past. They're just living through the memories as is. But then things start getting fucked. You start seeing glitches. You start seeing the other scions running around in the background. And they're much, and your character's like, what the fuck's going on there? And then eventually, like, Alphino and Alizé and all the other scions just fucking come in, and they're like, Warrior of Light, we found you! You've been passed out. Urianger is using a spell to project us into your mind. We gotta get you out of here. What's all this shit? And our character just kind of has to work their way out, like, while also regaining all these memories. They're trying to maintain their personality and their consciousness within this flood of memories from centuries ago, and memories of all the other shards that have returned to us over time, and, like, reincarnations, and... you could do so much fucking shit with it. You could do so much shit. Like, I would make it an expansion, but I don't think they're gonna do that. Like, I do wonder what the next one's gonna be, but I feel like they're gonna move away from the Ancients for the next one, which is unfortunate, because I really like the Ancients, but I understand they've had their day. Travel often, then, since we have something in common. Damn, it's almost as if it's just what Azems do. Long ago, when I was Azem, I was forever trekking back and forth across the star in search of answers to people's problems. You could call it questing. Naturally, the need for such journeys has lessened considerably since I entrusted that position to my whimsical successor. I'm still eager to come running should an old acquaintance or new interest require my personal attention. That's what brings me to Elpis, in fact. Many times has my presence been requested, my opinion sought concerning the habitats of this or that creation. Agreeing to help locate that missing crystal was a minor distraction, which now promises to become a major revelation. Strange and wonderful it is that one thing leads to another, wouldn't you agree? Thank you again for your timely help. Now then, to time I return this stolen property. You'll go ahead to my accommodation. I will join you as soon as I have attended to that task. Follow the path straight ahead to the building at the top of the slope. I have our entire place to myself, and I can speak without fear about being disturbed or overheard. Like, please pardon me fucking nerding out over dumb bullshit. Fucking, hang on. Who's pinging me? What the fuck? Why can't people see I'm streaming? God damn it. There we go. Alright, let's just attune here. Man, it's really weird how fucking small this aetheryte is. And I know why it's small, too. It's because I've been scaled up by M itself. I'm a taxonomist and the artist medium of names. My job to adorn the flora and fauna of Aetheris, these creatures you see here, with names befitting their natural beauty. Okay, what are you calling them? I don't think he will. I think Yoshi P came out and said that, like, they've got way more stories they want to tell. It's just the Hydaelyn and Zodiac story has been like the main focus for so long. That they want to give it a proper send-off before addressing some of the other conflicts and other stories that they can tell in this world. Because Eorzea is fucking massive. It's got like so many fucking like places and peoples and like we've only explored like 2 continents, and those continents are connected. You know, we've explored Ilsebird and we've explored Otherd. So basically Europe and fucking Asia. Like, we haven't explored Africa at all, and we haven't explored fucking America, the Americas. Like, not to mention, like, whatever else fucking, like, continents exist on this goddamn planet. Plus, we went to the moon on this one, so the other planets are on the fucking table. Hi, Titan. God, my throat hurts. Oh boy, I should probably take a day off streaming before. I think on Thursday I'm gonna take a day off. Like, I wanted to play Pokemon on Thursday. My fucking throat hurts.
I feel more relaxed already.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit.
That or like that'll be
There's
just a
plenty
smaller
of hot
stream.
water, though, so please have as much tea as you like.
Yeah, I think the Pokemon stream tomorrow is gonna be just a little shorter. I'll start it at like 5-ish, and I'll just go until 7. I am so small. I have been scaled up, and I am still so goddamn small. But hey, hopefully we'll be able to get some good times out of the Pokemans. A calamity called the Final Days has befallen the world. Might as well start with the most pressing matter, right?
Why don't you start from the beginning?
Like, telling them about the Sundered Worlds, probably not the most important thing. If we tell them about the Final Days, however, then hey. So there's no way this actually changes the timeline. Castlevania? Good series only has like 4 good games. And here's Rock Mom! I'm just telling them all about Rock Mom! Oh boy, La Habrea. Yep, alright. And then... Yep. One of you becomes a monster, the other one becomes God, and the other one's just fucking dead. So I mean, you know, enjoy that. I kinda hope this makes an alternate timeline. You know? An alternate timeline where the ancients are just still around.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
We can just go over there and hang out, you know?
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous.
Oh, fuck off, Hypnodeus. Thought you were cool.
What of you, Vanar?
Hi, Circo.
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did.
Why would you prevent half of the fucking new world from getting wiped out to restore the old?
I had no recourse, but to oppose the 14 and create this Hydaelyn. Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless.
I mean, you wanted to prevent genocide. That's a pretty good fucking option, dude.
To force me to take such drastic measures.
Okay, when do I tell her about the genocide?
Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain. But your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
We're gonna make a split in the timeline. We're gonna bring Emmett
Might it
Selk
not
back
be
to our
simply
timeline,
thus?
and we're gonna be friends.
In the future, whence she came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star.
But you assholes, though.
By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically.
I
The
mean,
capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
yeah, that's a good point, actually. And also, it would have been cheaper for Square Enix just to reuse
I note
Amarot.
also that Hydaelyn did not specify a point in time to which she must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
I mean, it was very helpful, though.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
Because it already happened.
Hmm.
It already
This
happened.
is quite a puzzle. And we do not have all the
Hydaelyn knew
pieces.
it would happen, so she didn't need to specify. She didn't need to specify because she knew it would just happen
But
like
we do
that.
have one immutable fact.
This has already happened before.
If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all. that
This is a
live.
closed time loop.
Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
But what?
This
but what does
I
this?
have
What does
always
this?
believed.
Oh. What does
And
this
if Hydaelyn
accomplish?
is indeed me, she would believe the same.
What does this accomplish if we get sent back and into a closed time loop? What? Like what? Do we bring
Listen
fucking?
to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale?
Oh, for fuck's sake, guys! I think I figured it out. Rock Mom sent us back here. Rock Mom sent us back here because she has no more contact with us because her power's been weakened by the freeing of Zodiark. And she can't divide her attention between, like, keeping everything together and helping us. So what if she just took herself out of the timeline and put herself on the source? Time would have to continue, because it's a closed loop, meaning that Hydaelyn continues to exist, but we take a copy of her out of the timeline and with us into the future. Or maybe just temporarily bring her with us, because with time travel, she can go right the fuck back when she's done and nothing will change. And you could do the same for Hythlodaeus and Emmett Selk. Or maybe, because of the way that everyone's spirits are sharded, maybe she only sends a shard of herself into the future with us. And please send a shard of Hythlodaeus and Emmett Selk, please, because I really like them. I want them to stay with us, please, for fuck's sake. Give me my boys. They can continue on and still do everything that they wind up doing. That's why Emmett Selk doesn't remember this. Emmett Selk says that he doesn't have all of his memories from when he was an ancient, and he doesn't know why. The reason he doesn't know why is because this shit happened, and a shard of his soul went to the future. I'm gonna be honest, a lot of this is wishful thinking, but I think I'm at least 50% correct. Emet-Selch, Hythlodaeus, and fucking and
I
Hydaelyn
will not.
all team
I
up and go to the
refuse to
future.
accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman. To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem. Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence.
It's almost as if
Ill
several
fitting to their
thousand years of
memory.
isolation and sadness would change your personality a
Worse
little bit,
still,
dumbass.
I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable?
Because you wanted me to join your team, idiot.
Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000
Like,
lives
I
horrifies
unironically
me.
think the reason why Emet-Selch did that, right? That
But
this
I would
inexplicable and
never
stupid
forsake
act was because he
duty.
wanted to awaken the
I would
Azem
never
within
forsake
the
my
Warrior of
brethren.
Light and like get her on side. He misses his friend. Misses his friends.
You do not know me.
He's a good boy.
I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
Emmett, no, come back, you stinky boy. No.
Wait!
Hythlodaeus, you tie that boy up and you bring him back. I want my boy. I want my
You've seen much of
stinky,
Elpis
my
already.
stinky Garlean boy.
If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
Yeah, Meteon's not in the future. Wait a minute. Didn't Hermes say that? Fuck. 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 I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I really, really do. What if Meteon calls the final days? So, Meteon, as she's been explained to us, she has really, really shitty aether. Because she is made to harness this dynamis. What if Emet-Selch was wrong? And it wasn't the use of creation magics that caused the final days like they thought. What if the cause of the final days was instead dynamis going wrong? Hermes made a bunch of sisters for Meteon. He didn't tell us how many. And sent them out into space. Now, how would they communicate? Telepathy. It's shown that Meteon has telepathy and she can communicate over what we've seen as small distances. But what if her sisters, which are further along, what if they can communicate longer distances? And as Meteon grows up and grows stronger, she starts receiving messages from her siblings. Or rather, she receives no messages. Either her siblings have discovered something fucky, which sets up a villain for the future, or her siblings are all fucking dead. That causes Meteon to be sad. That causes Meteon to start either consciously or subconsciously fucking with the dynamis on Aetheris. And seeing as creation magic seeing as creation magic, they believe it's all Aether, but apparently creation magic can be used to manipulate Dynamis as well, because otherwise how the fuck would Meteon exist? She fucks up the Dynamis balance and causes all the creation magics to break, making things blow up, and things go crazy, which causes the final days. Because the people of the modern... And then when Zodiark happens, Zodiark basically grabs the bitch and yeets her, like, off the fucking planet. And maybe he acts as, like, a shield, right? So her Dynamis, like... I'm gonna call it Dynamis waves. Dynamis waves can't hit the fucking planet. She's just out there in space like fucking cars in JoJo. Just radiating this evil energy down on the planet. But it can't hit the planet because Zodiark is blocking it. With Zodiark dead, those waves immediately start hitting the planet, where the etheric flow is the weakest, which causes the final days to happen and start slowly spreading out across the world. Whether Meteon does this consciously or subconsciously is unknown. But either way, there's a sad little bird girl somewhere in space who is radiating fucking planet poison right the fuck down on us. Fuck, that's why Hermes wants to die. That's why Hermes wants to die. Hermes caused the final days. Hermes is guilty. He's guilty that his creation caused the final days, and he's also guilty because he loves her like a daughter, and he fucked up. So as a result, he just desires death. And the best way he can think to do that is to just allow his daughter free reign to do what she's supposed to be able to do and come home. Even if that would render everyone else dead as well. He wants what's best for her, even if... Like, even if he's all fucked up in his head. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. That explains the change in personality between Hermes of the past and Hermes of the future. I got you, Yoshi P. I fucking got you. I got you, motherfucker. Hermes and Meteon are involved. Because right now, in her, like, juvenile state, she only absorbs emotional energy.
As Akasha, as it likely seems.
What if when she's an adult, she can radiate it?
Well be at the center of the
That makes sense.
This warrants further investigation. With that settled, tis time for action.
Fuck! Shit! That's why the ancients couldn't figure out why. That's why the ancients couldn't figure out why it was happening. They found the origin was from fucking space. And so they turned to Hermes, whose specialty was space, the celestial, like they said. And in order to protect his daughter, he lied. He lied to them and didn't tell them what the actual problem was. So they wouldn't just fucking point a fucking giant space gun at his daughter and blow her out of the sky. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Hermes caused the final days because of his fucking empathy.
And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete. And you will have your answer.
Y'all, I fucking got it. Y'all, I fucking got it.
Now suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest.
My brain is so big. My brain is so big. No wrinkles to get in the way of the thoughts just zoom right along. High fucking speed of light. Smoothest brain.
If Emmet Selk is the man Azam described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
Emmett Selk is a good boy, and I love him. Medion's gonna be the final boss. We're gonna fucking shove that bird girl's face in the toilet. I'm acquainted with Hermes, of course, only as a visitor received by the chief overseer of Elpis. Of the man himself, I know only that which is common knowledge. It's just we get back to the tried and true method of conversing with the locals. The observers here can tell us if Hermes and Medion have a good idea where we might begin. Yeah. Yeah, like here, like I didn't actually notice that my size had changed because they didn't remark on my... Someone told me that yesterday. Yeah. For Lala's, they make fun of me for being short. For everyone else, it's like, oh, you scaled them up. And Emmett's like, yep, no, that's convenient. So I was actually confused why all of a sudden I came up to Emmett's knees instead of his ankles. So you see a woman in front of yonder building? Her name is Ismene. She's the one who made arrangements for me to stay in Elpis. From what I recall, she held her position here for quite some time. Chances are she can provide us some insights. Go and ask your questions. I will help in drawing out the answers if need be, but I leave the choice of topic up to you. So I shall allow this to influence my headcanon of Emmett Selk and Azem fucking. And say that Azem is on the short side. Emmett is into short stacks. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Greetings, Ismene. My friend here was desperately curious about Chief Hermes, and was wondering you might indulge her. Certainly, Mrs. Venat. Anything to be a service. What do you wish to know? What kind of person is he? Well, I can only answer from my own experience, but he's a fucking dick. I would describe him as a quiet man, reserved, you might say, and occasionally somewhat poor with his choice of words. Oh, I can't believe Hermes said the N-word. His artistic nature, however, does not prevent him from carrying out his duties as chief overseer. The man is a walking archive when it comes to life forms. He can discuss any species in incredible detail. He's a leading authority on concepts with the power of flight. Is he now? Hope that answers your question. Was there anything else? Okay. Alright, we need to know more about that bitch's abilities. What can she do? It's no secret she is a highly unusual familiar. Of late, the chief often makes his rounds with her, like a mother hen raising her chick. I understand she's able to read emotion, communicate directly with one's mind. Exactly how she was created with that talent, however, is a mystery to me. My apologies. I wish I could explain her nature more in depth, but I have not had the occasion to discuss it with Chief Hermes. You trust him. You trust him not to do crime. Hang on, is my stream working correctly? I'm getting like an error message. I don't think it's like a proper error message. I think it's just OBS being stupid. Yeah, no, it's just OBS being dumb. Wait. I'm getting a message saying that my fucking bitrate is too high. Fuck off, YouTube. Fuck off, YouTube. My bitrate is not too high. You're too slow. Do you trust him? I beg your pardon? I've known Chief Hermes for many years, though I cannot say we are close, he's never withheld information to the detriment of our duties, if that's what you mean. No, I mean, is he an asshole? Forgive us, we seem to have veered slightly off course here. Is there perhaps someone who could tell us more about Medion? That would be Timaeus. He has similar experience of flying concepts and is more than eager to discuss the subject. You'll find him conducting his observations on the banks of the stream, somewhere in the east. I suggest you take particular joy in rambling discourse and keep your questions concise. Oh, boy. I should keep that in mind. Thank you for your patience and your insight. Think nothing of it. If there's aught else you need during your stay, please do not hesitate to ask. Come, I think you've taken enough of Ismin's time. No, we haven't taken enough. You just steal that shit from her. Just rip the time from her. As the case, she's off to a fine start, wouldn't you agree? From here, I propose we split up. I shall continue making inquiries with the resident observers. You could track down the colleague Ismin mentioned. I did feel compelled to interject once or twice during that previous conversation. You seem more than capable of drawing forth the answers you seek. All I ask you, watch your footing around the stream. We can meet back here once you finish with... I am small. I shall be whisked away. I shall be whisked away by the stream, never to be seen again. None will find me. Hello! Yes, I'm Timaeus, but please keep your voice down. You'll startle the birds. Why did it say skip, like, pause your duty finder, man? Fucking these things aren't very long. Is it true you're an No. What do you think of Chief Hermes' flying creations? Gotta, like, direct this man in, otherwise he's gonna get lost. Those beings were soared through the clouds, majestic and graceful, are ever a favorite, creatives. Even now, with so many varieties in existence, the flood of newly imagined concepts continues unabated. Okay. But the process of Chief's creation, however, is how they benefit from his boundless knowledge of the celestial realm. So he makes space boys. Birds that climb so high they disappear from view. Others which traverse the boundless sky in moments, all without riding the currents. Okay. I know none save he who can conceive of such marvels. Even we who prize elegance of form above all else are dumbfounded by his genius. Medion, too, is a marvel, then. My opinion on that matter would be superficial at best. Despite my admiration for Medion as a concept, I've never delved too deeply into her inner workings or her nature. I know she has a gift for communicating via emotions, but otherwise her abilities are a mystery to me. If Chief Hermes should choose to submit Medion's concept to review of her architect, then the design will be registered for public scrutiny. Analyzing a colleague's creation for that step is frowned upon, to say the least. That's how he got away with it! He never submitted her to the patent office! He never fucking submitted her to the patent office. That's how he got away with it. That's how he got away with causing the fucking apocalypse and no one finding out. Because she was never submitted for patenting. Oh, shit. Oh, you slick fuck. Those terms do sound vaguely familiar. There was not a flower made here in the Elpis which exhibited properties of one or the other. It had been centuries since I last heard anyone speak of such things. Has there been a resurgence in interest? How long did the fucking ancients live? Holy shit. Why bring up the subject? I'm flattered you saw my insight, but I can't afford to neglect my duties for the sake of idle chatter. I really must return to my observations. Sure, they have your own tasks to attend to. God, imagine fucking ending the world and just refuse to fucking submit your fucking world-ending device to the patent office and no one knows how to undo it. God, what a dick. What a fucking Chad. What a fucking Chad move. Back already? That was quick. You were obviously clever enough to head off any of that rambling Ismin mentioned. Any new findings? He doesn't know shit. The expert in the field has little understanding of Medion's capabilities, let alone the awareness of Dynamis. My questions result in much the same answers. Hermes' colleagues view Medion as his personal project, provide no details beyond those which you just told me. To me, I believe he's the only person with any significant knowledge of Dynamis. Yet, we've made some progress here, but more information is needed if we are to reach any definitive conclusions. present, the strongest link we have to the final days is the power of Dynamis, and the Entelechies which can control it. Yet most scholars are only vaguely aware of these terms, let alone study them in any depth. Except for Hermes, it seems. Thus, I'm inclined to say on our current course, and learn all we can about the Chief Overseer and his familiar. And on that subject, there's aught else you tell me about medium side of an unorthodox method of communication? She and her sisters are created a journey through the stars in search for intelligent life. They either found none, or it was hostile and they had to kill them in self-defense. I rather wish you'd mentioned that earlier. In any event, would you care to elaborate? That's literally all he fucking told me. So these siblings of hers now travel the great expanse in search of deeper meaning. Thank you. Though the mystery at hand remains unsolved, I feel you'll touch upon a vital clue, and one should keep in mind as we continue. Next, I propose we ourselves visit Proprietor Crystalline, not far from here. Just follow the path of the west. This man's fucking killed the entire world using the patent office. There she is. At least she's easy to pick out from a crowd. This tower and the one farther along are both part of Fuck. What are these goddamn names? Peripetia Crystalline, the facility where we archive all of Elpis' observational and testing records. Despite how they appear from the outside, the interior is actually a vast area of magically interconnected spaces, which, while fascinating, is not the reason we're here, is it? I shall cut my architectural lesson short and see what these two archivists have to share. If you can find someone to speak with over at the other tower, I shall join you there anon. Kind of funny how all these people are just they're probably speaking Weenwoon. Which makes me wonder how the fuck they understand me. Unless the Echo allows me to speak Weenwoon as well. You have questions for me? Certainly. So when will I conclude my current appointment? Tell me of the crimes. Indeed, so you can provide a comprehensive log of these behaviors, which then have sufficient data for our official records. And away he goes. How is it you wish to speak with me about? I must tell you of all the crime. The Chief Overseer's personal research project? By that I assume you mean Meteon? Yes. Tell me, please. Such undocumented studies are difficult to track. After all, hardly a day goes past without seeing a researcher trailed by one creation or another. Afraid I can't tell you exactly when Meteon appeared, only that she now spends most of her time at Chief Hermes' side. Although I do recall an interesting tale my dearest Goblin shared with me. Oh? Do tell. Goblin is my partner and a fellow researcher here in Elpis. Yeah! She was sitting late one night when she caught sight of Chief Hermes sending Median heavensward. A host of them. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, we saw crime. For several days she would speak of that scene with wonder, describing it as one of the most beautiful spectacles she'd ever witnessed. But let me guess, it's illegal, so she was found fucking murdered the next day. She was found fucking dead by the river a day later, her fucking throat slit fucking stem to stern by a bird talon. Pray did not mention it. My original plan was to leave after that task, but I seem to have become engrossed with Chief Hermes' research. Would you favor me with the retelling of this sight which so delighted your Goblin? Of course, you could hear from his lips directly if you prefer, her lips directly if you prefer. At present, she should be observing a subject in Metabesos Talasai. She has entire time there, watching the sea creatures hunt and play, gazing on the salty waters of the world's oceans, recreated in such sublime detail. Like a whole ass fucking oceans here? Jesus. I imagine you must find a similar joy indulging your boundless curiosity, Mistress Vanat. The fuck's that supposed to mean? Even though such pursuits continually and regretfully delay your return to the star. Indeed they do. Vanat's just out here continually finding reasons to not fucking die. Like, everyone's like, hey Vanat, you need to retire. Pulls out Glock, racks the fucking slide. She's like, no, I got other shit to do. Theories you developed serve as the base of many techniques we still use today. Man is a creature of contemplation, but none embody that nature as much of an enduring passenger as you. I dare say there's no soul alive more worthy of return. To rejoice the day you depart your final journey. Jesus Christ, it's like a fight. It's like fucking Christianity in here, dude. Holy shit. Nobody's talking about like, oh man, think of all the good you could still do. Everyone's like, man, I can't wait till you fucking die. Holy shit. Fuck the ancients. Take you out to the Skyway and spray the need to avoid hostile concepts on the ground. That'd be most helpful, thank you. Like, if I was in this world, I would just, like, nah. I'm like, nah, I got more shit to do. Got more shit to do, gamer. Hang on a minute. Mistress Vanat, just passing through? Then let me to prepare the path. If you need further assistance, there's always an observer or two out on the upper skyway. Do we really need to teleport to another teleport? I don't know about that one, Chief. This fucking bird mount is too goddamn big. Mrs. Vanat, I was not told to expect. We would have prepared an official welcome. I know, like, but the thing is, I know it's not slow. It's because of the scale. Please, there's no need for fanfare. I only wish to speak to Goblin, if that might be arranged. Yes, Goblin, of course. I will inform her immediately. But she may be engaged in a testing phase. Could be in for a bit of a wait. Should I let her know your business is urgent? It won't be necessary. The lovely view will keep us occupied till she is ready to receive us. Rock Mom, what you up to? What we doing? Claim the ancients. Yeah, fucking ancient. Why'd you make the yawl so big? Fucking goddamn robed fucks.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view.
Imagine not wanting to die so hard you just become God. That is really pretty though. Like, I unironically love the ancients. Fucking...
What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place?
I mean, like, 10 out of 13 of them are. Some parts, yes. Others, not so much.
Dark, hidden places, rife with danger. Those of an altogether different...
And thus began Heidelin and Ashem's love of fucking going into dungeons.
While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures? Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own.
Oh man, I get to hang out with Rock
By
Mom.
learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans.
I know this isn't what she's intending, but it kind of feels like she's just hanging out with...
traveler. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
Vanat's too stubborn to die. Like, this comes across to me like Vanat doesn't get to hang out with Azem very much. And seeing as we're like the closest thing to Azem that she has, it's like... I don't know, this feels less kind of like a mom, like hanging out with her grandchild in order to spend time with her daughter by proxy. You know what I mean? And that's actually kind of fun. I like that quite a bit. I like that a lot. And then Vanat took us to Dairy Queen. But first she had to create the Dairy Queen concept, so it took a minute. And then Harshifant fucking died. The end. Oh my god, she was actually talking about Harshifant! That was Harshifant's emote.
Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it. Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this,
She actually was talking about Harshifant.
To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart.
I do love how, like, everyone loves Harshifant so much, our character still fucking references him when she's talking about her adventures.
Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word.
And I will use it to make everyone think I'm a god, as I will know everything ahead of time.
And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers.
The goodest of boys.
Yet rather than attain a
Harshifant
sense
de
of
Forton.
mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles.
Harshifant deserved better,
Each and
let's be
every one
fucking
of us.
honest.
Born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done.
And so I invented creation magic, and it seems like it just kind of created every other fucking issue on the planet. So, I mean, that's my beef.
Passion swelled within me. An epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural.
So
and
Vanat
true.
invented creation
And
magic.
a presence without. Immense,
Well, shit.
Yet intimate.
It's literally her
Fate
fault that all this
perhaps,
shit went tits up.
holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating. How keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath.
Okay. And where's the think?
I ventured forth on a journey that very
No,
day.
no, you said here, you said feel. Where's the think, Heidelin? You fucking
Freed from presumption and prejudice,
crystalline bitch.
I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new. And so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people. Beacons of light and
And
life.
small.
Laughter that warmed
so
my
small.
heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love.
She hasn't got to the think yet.
And so long as they
She's
need
still
help,
trying to come up with the
cannot
last week. Like,
return
okay,
to
so we
the
got
start.
here, we got feel.
perhaps
Oh,
my
what's that
future
last
self is
one? I
still
don't know,
waiting for
gamer.
it. The moment she can let go and walk unto the end. Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worth
Was it worth $15 a month?
Pray forgive my lateness.
Oh, I don't even get to answer. Fuck you, Galeen.
My observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to
I
settle
didn't
it
even get to
down.
answer. I mean, I would have said yes, but still.
need to
God fucking
apologize.
damn it. I know why they
Neglect
did
takes
it.
Precedence. Besides,
It's for so the
had a
player can
pleasant
answer on your
conversation in
character's
the
behalf.
meantime.
I mean, I wouldn't
You're
be
too
this
kind.
fucking, like,
Now then, I'm told you
immersed
wish
in the
to ask
story
me some
otherwise, would I?
questions.
Indeed. I have an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, yes, I did.
This bitch is gonna wind up floating
in the
down the
dark
river.
of the
I'm
morning.
calling it right
I
the
left
fuck
the
now.
Thanasai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone, like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up, then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Metea, rather.
So Meteon is a
There were lots of
species
them,
name, not a
and I
fucking...
realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
So Meteon is her species, not her
Dazzling
name.
spectacle
Interesting.
indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh god, no, he'd kill me. He'd take me out back and shoot me if I did.
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day.
He pulled a knife on me.
Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
That bitch gonna die. That bitch gonna fucking die, dude.
Splendid.
You get goblins on
Hey!
your
We
side.
are likewise
Nothing can
eager
go
for the
wrong.
details. Well, that is
Hi,
all we
Amber.
wish to
Thank you
ask.
for the follow, and I
Thank
hope you
for
enjoy
taking
the
time to
stream.
indulge our
And thank
curiosity.
you. Look, they wiggle.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for
There's
you.
no fall damage in this game. Just let me jump off the side.
Please.
But Nat, I need you to lift me up and just drop me off the side. I'll be faster. Okay, another piece of the puzzle falls into place. What I've learned so far, we can safely conclude that Hermes hasn't been revealing the details of his research to others, which suggests that either someone will appropriate his discoveries and make use of them, or Hermes himself will have a hand in causing the final days. So we have no reason yet to suspect the former. We should consider the latter the more likely possibility. Proceeding under that assumption, our next step should be to divine why, or even if, he might desire such a terrible fate for the star. Damn, I can't believe Hermes just did, like, massive crime. I should like to visit the site from which Hermes sent forth the Metea. If we are fortunate, we might find some hint of what drives this research of his. Darlene said she spotted him in the southwest, rising from the isle he could see from the edge. If we stand at the same vantage point, we should not prove difficult to locate the isle in question. Let's look. Yes, off we go. I still can't get over this fucking mount. I can't even sit on it because I'm too small. I have to hold on for dear life to the chain. Oh my god. I am so small. my Discord invite link is... Oh, god damn it. There too? Shit. Okay, hang on. Let me fix it. Here's one for now. I will fix it. I will put a proper one, there later. I do not know why Discord does this. It just breaks links for some reason. Let me check, make sure. You know what? No, sorry. I shouldn't interrupt the stream. I'm gonna keep going. I will double check and fix later. But thank you for letting me know, though. Sad because small. Ancient baby goes to river to meet with Rock Mom. Mom, we need Wendy's. We have Wendy's at home. Matt! I wonder when he's gonna do a Shadowbringers one. That guy seems... I wonder, like, I wonder if he's just enjoying Endwalker too much to go back and do the Shadowbringers. Probably that island over there, the only one we can see from this vantage. If I was conducting mystery research, where would I go? What about that one? You have the means to fly? It's quite a distance away. No, I need more ether currents! Inconvenient, but hardly insurmountable. To me, Argos! So Argos was Rock Mom's mount. This is why he likes me in the future! My friend, would you mind creating a double to carry Olivia here over to the island? Oh, he doesn't like me very much. This is why he likes me in the future, though. There's no place this great story of together traveled. It still remains obstinate in the presence of strangers. Aww. Poor Argos. Argos has rather exacting standards, I'm afraid. Doing a bit of Endwalker mad because smoldering history. Good. We've written before. Oh, you're before, meaning after. Ah. It's probably because he remembers this. Freedom here now. A quick solution for us is to face off in a sparring match. Yeah! Earn the doggo's trust by beating the shit out of his master. Demonstrate to him you are capable of holding your own against me in battle. You should convince Argos you are worthy of his back. Yeah! And besides, I might even teach you a thing or two in the bargain. Let's go punch Rock Mom. I have been waiting 5 fucking years for this. Let's go. You seem doubtful, but useful lesson or not, it'll be certainly be a moment to remember. A memory of the distant past to cherish. What say you, traveler out of time? Watch a 3-year-old Yakuza video from his very channel and there's a completely different person. Yeah, a full year of estrogen will do that to you. Turns you green and makes your ears pointy. Choose your battlefield. I admire your confidence. Clear your mind and prepare your weapons. I shall await you at the clearing over yonder. Probably gives you booba too. I mean, yeah. Hell yeah, my dude. Jealous Utol, punch Rockma. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, man. Feel free to stick around, man. I still make videos. Just most of the game stuff is on stream now. Yeah. I'll be happy to welcome you to the stream whenever you want to come round. Alright. Alright, time to beat up Rock Mom. Alright, I should probably actually summon my fucking oh wait, I did actually have my carbuncle. Whoops! Just killed my carbuncle and brought it back. Shall I begin? Be warned, I will not go easy on you. What class is she? What class is Rock Mom, I wonder? Hey Rock Mom, you ever heard of fucking Bahamut?
Let neither side hold back.
Oh god, she does not care about Bahamut. Holy shit! Rock Mom's strong. Rock Mom's strong. No.
My blade sings!
I'm scared of Rock Mom now. Holy shit! Holy shit! I was not ready. I was not ready for Rock Mom to just kick my ass. What the fuck? Where do I go? Oh no. No, no. Holy shit. Holy shit, okay. Okay, that one didn't count. That was a recon run. Bruh. Bruh. I thought this would be just like, ah man, I'm gonna blow Rock Mom up with Bahamut. Fucking no. Alright, so Rock Mom starts as a paladin, and I saw her go to some red mage shit at the end there. Bruh.
Let neither side hold back.
Bro, this is like fucking child abuse. Jesus!
My blade sings!
Okay, where's... My little potato legs can't move so fast. No, you bitch! You bitch! Oh my god! Why is she so strong?
My blade sings!
Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh god, oh my Jesus, holy shit. Makes me wish that my Reaper was higher level so I could actually kind of fight that, but... Like fight her, like, straight up and, like, have, like, the teleports. Summoner does not have the mobility for this. There's no avoiding that.
My blade sings!
Oh, shit, 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 shit! Alright, I think I got out of it. It's over there. No, no, no. Oh, come on. On Astra. Yeah, this is her before she became a fucking primal.
blade sings!
My little potato legs. Okay, I need some healing. Phoenix, please.
Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
Oh god, no. Oh god, she's a dancer now. Oh, Mom, please.
No quarter. Have a taste.
I'm fucking terrified. I don't even wanna throw fucking damage at her during this. Bahamut, please help.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
Oh my god. Does she just go through all of the classic? She's a white mage now. Okay. At the very least, I'm beating up a white mage now. I can beat up a white mage. Oh, Jesus! No, I cannot! Okay, Phoenix. Phoenix, please.
Prepare yourself.
She's just using the fucking blood lily. How far back does this go? Oh, fuck. Okay, I managed to get out of it before I got snapshotted, but... Okay. Okay, is she done?
Very well. Let us move to the final.
Oh
fight.
god, she's using limit break. Okay, so like that paladin section was definitely the hardest one. As far as I'm concerned. Oh, I blew it up. Oh, shit. Fuck, Bahamut. I'm getting caught up in my fucking, I'm getting caught up in my primal phases, and my lack of, like, insta-cast in Ifrit is really fucking me. Oh god, no, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Why did I use... Oh god. Why did I use Slipstream? Okay, okay, I feel like I'm gonna need the Radiant Aegis. Oh god.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will.
Oh no. Okay, when do we unlock Rock Mom's fucking limit break? Holy shit.
You still stand. The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared
Yeah.
hope. I've seen enough.
Okay, good. I had more, Rock Mom. Fucking... I had more. Oh, Jesus. Ironically, I feel like if I'd done that on Scholar, I might have had a slightly easier time. Because of damage over time and the ability to fucking put bubbles and XCOG on myself.
I underestimated you.
Rockamom actually tried to
One would
fucking
think I
murder
never
me,
learned.
dog.
I made the same mistake with Azam when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, her strength was astounding.
Like, they keep equating us with Azem.
As is yours.
Let me meet or play as Azem.
Well,
Fuck damn it.
hardship. Far more even than
I
your
wanna
tales would
peek
suggest.
in on Azem, Hythlodaeus, and Emmett Selk's fucking
Seems
lovely
we've both
roommate
learned on our
Polycule.
journeys.
Come on now. So this is why Argos So yeah, we've established closed time loop. This is why Argos likes me in the futures, because this is a closed time loop. Which means if what I think happens is about to happen,
I dare say
oh
he
boy,
is
we're gonna have some
most
fun. Yeah, and that's her before she became the will of the entire star. Yeah.
to be sure.
Holy shit, took me
He
3
never
goes.
forgets his favorites,
Holy shit.
and is ever eager to come to their aid.
I love you, doggo. Doggo friend. Man, I miss my dog. Fuck. Just made me miss my dog. God damn it. Like it's not like he's dead or anything. It's just like I can't see him anymore because he lives with my parents. And we do not get along. Or at least along well enough for me to spend any amount of time at their house with the dog. Yeah, like, I imagine on Astrologian, that's probably fairly easy. On Scholar, it's probably easier. If not as easy as Astrologian, just because the sheer amount of mana regen you can get as a Scholar. Yeah. But like, seriously, just a big fluffy boy. I love him. I imagine White Mage, ironically, despite being one of the weaker healers last expansion, White Mage might actually do relatively well on this fight, purely because the Blood Lily. The Blood Lily is a ridiculous amount of healing if you can get it up, and White Mage has a kind of fun amount of AoE, so you can probably take the Thelema out when they get close to her relatively easy. Sage probably has a super fucking easy time because they got so much instant cast, so... And with every time they lose a shield, they gain like a big damage buff. Fuck, yeah, no, like, with Sage, probably it's within your best interest probably to stand in the AoEs just to get the Adder's Gal. Did it on Samurai? How is it on melee DPS? I'm actually curious, how is it on melee DPS? Because I imagine you've probably got like a decent bit of movement. Cake? Is it because you have, like, you can do most of your abilities while moving? Is that what it is? Because with me, the main thing I had issue with, like, when I was in Garuda, when I was in Titan, when I was in Phoenix, when I was in Bahamut, easy shit, because Bahamut and Phoenix, everything is instant cast. Same with Titan. Garuda was a little difficult because Slipstream has a long cast time, and it's just habitual to press it, and Ifrit was only really good for mobility at that point, because I also really lack mobility as summoner. Like, if I was in Ifrit, or if I was in Garuda, I was having trouble, but the moment I was in any of the other fucking primals, totally fine.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment.
But I imagine any class has to hard cast probably has a shit ton of issues with that fight. But it's still doable, though, is the thing. Like,
Present may yield no clues.
God, I cannot imagine doing that on Black Mage. Holy shit.
Have you done this
Imagine a
before?
Black Mage having to do that.
So you cannot control the power freely.
No,
Worry
I
not.
can't do
I shall
We can't
assist
do
you.
shit in the future.
Come and stand before me. There are two ways to see the past. The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory.
But there's no one here who saw it,
The
unless you
second
mean the
requires no
flowers.
subject, and is
Oh,
instead
shit.
a process.
Alright,
piecing
Rockamom just
together an
immediately
event
answered my
from
question.
ripples left in the ambient ether. As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit.
But I imagine, like, if they're fairly recent, it's kind of easy, right?
But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
Wait, this is just the echo! Holy shit! Vinod just invented the echo, like, right fucking here. Holy shit! Oh, and a Russian bot. Cool, I get to ban that now. Cool, that's my favorite part of fucking
fully
streaming.
functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars.
She can communicate with them. Alright, so I'm
Estimated
right.
time to completion of survey is 108 cycles. End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness.
Shared consciousness. I was right. I was right.
Did you hear that, Hermes?
I was right.
All is
I was right! Either all of her siblings die in space as the hive mind is cut out and the trauma makes her do the final days. Or something happens to her sisters that causes a ripple in the network and causes her to just start fucking destroying everything.
How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
So he didn't destroy the world on purpose.
I wonder
But he still let it happen.
what answers we will get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us.
This planet's full of potatoes. Oh god, it's the Lalafell planet.
Possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely.
Nifa, just
and
hang
utterly
out till
unlike
February. Hang on till February. Stock prices will go up. They always do.
How?
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No,
They discover
I will
the
think earnestly
empire of mankind.
and I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man.
I feel like reaching
all
out to
life.
extraterrestrials without permission of the 14 was just kind of asking for troubles.
Meteon, as though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet, learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming. and
This is
coming
how
of
we
age
defeat
both.
the final days. We throw Meaty on a birthday party.
Or will there be
Got it.
apples covered in syrup?
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps
Just make the girl a digestive system, my dude. Shit.
a flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful
Why is
flower.
that like that? Because he lungy boy. These fuckers are like 12 feet tall. Most of it's in their necks. Ugh. Man, I love that fucking moment. You just see the moment where it's like, man, I can super see how this turns into, how this turns into the apocalypse.
So, what is your opinion?
Like, holy shit. Hermes is a gentle soul, and yet I know what he turns into. Oh no.
I understand. He is a gentle soul, and well-intentioned. Yet it does not take ill intent to beget ill. We must consider the possibility that something may have gone awry. Perhaps it was oversight, or simply an accident. In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself.
Yes, let's tell him about the future. Surely this won't lead to him being
final
mind
days
broken
as
in
we
the
believe.
future.
He may well join us in pursuing a solution. Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness. 'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
So, I mean, this is a closed time loop. It happens anyway. If I considered how much bigger Little Media is if I would increase size. I mean, that's a fair point. That's a very fair point. She's fucking massive. She's like an ostrich compared to me. Okay, so we gotta go. If research came to studios research every species is returned for release, there's no question how they find room for them in also a few islands. Answer lies within Kitsis itself. I've touched upon the practice before back in the archives. Such a vast area is stitched together out of multiple conceptual spaces. Same holds true for the interior of this facility and its magically constructed environments. It is there, within those sprawling habitats, a chief overseer and most of Elpis' observers absorb the bulk of their work. Common symbol of this route is via the Noose, north of Pteon Oikos. And honestly, I can't wait till we leave the past, if only so that we can actually get some place names that don't make my fucking brain leak out my ears. My little goblin brain is too smooth. All these vaguely Latin words just leak right on out. Is it just faster to just... Yeah, it's faster to do this. Wait. God damn it. Perks of being a lost flower, an unexpected guest. Well, I have to do those now, don't I? I want flying. Yeah. So I'll get these two quests, and there's just the one quest at the very end, and there's one Aether Current that's probably on the big island. The neck like that is when they drink hot chocolate and becomes cold when it reaches the stomach. Yo, my man drink hot chocolate and come fucking cold chocolate. Nah, it gets so fucking cold till it reaches his stomach, it's a goddamn full-ass chocolate bar again. I see. She and I are students of academia and NIDA. We've intended to spend our day. Oh, these guys fucking die. We've actually seen these guys die before. That's fun. On her way, when she realized she forgot something in the back of Anargorsis, she ran back. That's I saw of her. She could be scatterbrained. She might have simply got lost on the way back. I'd rather not search for her myself. Otherwise, she comes back while I'm away. There isn't too much trouble. Perhaps you'd be kind to look for her. My man just doesn't want to look for his girlfriend. My man just does not want to look. Period. All the way over there? Seriously? Okay, well, let's get the other quest. The world's first cactar. Okay. Okay, I have to do this one. I have to do this quest. I have to. Name. I need a name for it. One will stand the test of time as it passes through generation after generation. When you break it down, what is it? What isn't a name, really? Hello, I didn't see you there. You're a familiar, I take it. Very good, but whose, I wonder? Come on right now. You've ears enough to listen to my plight. I'm tasked with a job with great import. Nomenclature. Currently, I find myself facing down a sort of creative blockage regards this fellow's name. He's a creature who's not only survived the vicious wilds of the Hungering Gardens, but has thrived in them thanks to its ossified spines. Thus there's a name for fitting its rugged tenacity. Despite its singularly unique physical properties, its creator never bothered to refer to it as anything besides its designation. Yoros 310. Cannot abide so uninspired a name for a creature as remarkable as this. Oh god, that's absolutely great. Creator just doesn't know how to name it. That's great. But therein lies the rub. For all its captivating qualities, I've yet to hit upon a captivating name. It's on my way to take a turn about the grounds to simulate their creative juices, so to speak. And seeing you, I realize 2 heads are maybe better than 1. What do you say? Will you join him in my walk? Of course, I have to. I have to join him in his walk. Excellent. You, my quick-witted familiar friend, will be a boon indeed to my imagination. What do you say we take a quiet moment to cogitate beneath that large tree to the south of here? There's so many of these words that I've just read hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times, but I've never had, like, a moment to actually say out loud. Like... shit, dude. Like, cogitate. How often do you hear the word cogitate in, like, a normal conversation? Is not the sun-dappled forest floor a stunning sight? Is not the breeze so bracing up the spirits? Is not the susurrus of a melanoid's whisker so pleasant to induce great thoughts? Surely, with all the inspiration that surrounds us, you've been stirred into a contemplation too. Tell me, what is it now you're solely focused square upon? The innumerable tasks that sit waiting to be done. So, even familiars have their fair share of woes. My suggestion you take this moment to relax then. Simply let the winds wash over you, the rustle of the leaves play with your ears, and just think. What does the Lalafell think look like? Donk. Oh, that is cute as shit! It should be illegal. For a time, all you can hear is the breeze, like a calming whisper in your ears. All of a sudden, a groan invades your peace of mind. Creatures survive extreme weather conditions, whose adaptability is second to none. What be a name suitable for such a creature? Can't I just fucking tell him? Just be like, what about Cactar? And practically feel genius on the tip of my tongue, yet nothing comes. Bother, this won't do, will it? I hate to ask, would you accompany me a while longer? Come, let's away to a westerly waterfall. Imagine if you had to do the Senor Sabatender dance. Like, that was required to complete this quest, the fucking emote that I don't actually think you can get anymore. Listen close, can you hear it? A waterfall whose steam is at once ferocious and tender, whose spray kisses its surroundings in an affectionate pitter-patter. Inspiring indeed, like to give rise to brilliance. Yet there is no place to be perfect of a cogitation of the creature's name. Come, stand to me and let us think. Oh, god damn it. Three tens, beady eyes appear as they scan the surroundings. This creature bears a strong resemblance to a plant, so perhaps a planticus? It's also a great deal to a succulent. Aha, I've got it! Succulum! Oh, goodness gracious, no, it's just... Hey, yo, girl, get me that succulum! Oh, Jesus, that's... How did the ancients get anything done? This man's... Oh my god, this man's... I'm afraid I'm quite at a loss for what names beyond the paltry few I've offered. Perhaps you could provide a fresh perspective. What is it you find most endearing about this creation? It's a spiky head. Very spiky boy. I did the trick! Your astute observational skills have stirred my imagination. I've come with a very worthy name. I must return to Poitin Oikos at once, and ensure that no other creation shares this nomenclature. You'll not be too far behind, yes? You are due a suitable gift for the help you've provided, after all. Oh boy. Can I get back there fairly easily? No? Come on, let me up. When in doubt, just mash your spacebar. Recently you heard to deliver a mission from Cleon. You are a familiar, yes? Yeah, hello, and me. Azim's familiar? Oh, I do like that name. Olivia! Yeah! I like how my character's just like, no, I'm Azim's familiar. Just... like, fucking... just imagine, like, Emmett, Suck, and Hythlodaeus just get back to the apartment they share with Azim, and just like... we are familiar was in Elpis. Would Azim question it, or would she just go like, yep, yes it was? And immediately has to go about recreating a familiar that looks just like me to keep the lie going so she could fuck with Emmett Salkmore. But if you belong to Azim, what has become of our visitor from Amarot? He was meant to arrive some time ago. Our wildlife subjects are accustomed to the presence of long-time observers. Someone from outside of Elpis comes to visit. The reactions will be somewhat unpredictable and occasionally violent. Would you be so kind as to track down Cleon and see if no harm has come to him? Visitors don't wear masks, so it should be easy to spot. And if you do happen to find him in process of being mauled, you have my permission to terminate the offending subject. Safety first. Azim, we saw you in the future. You're really short. And also, you're missing, like, a lot of your soul. Like, at least 9 shards of it. I would say I've greatly enjoyed our time together, but nothing cultivates creativity like the sharing of ideas. So often I'm forced to work alone. It pains me to admit this. It's not much fun to ponder the silence of one's own company. In fact, I credit you for the name I devised. All that remains now is to go and perpetuate Curse the Line, and ensure no record of any similarly named creation, and appoint Euros 310 with its official name. Should I hit another metaphorical roadblock, I shall remember you to always ponder while perambulating. Thank you again for your help in this matter. It was most appreciated. Okay, so what did you call it? You dick! Can't leave me hanging like motherfucker. Can't keep me hanging like that, bruh. Car, yeah. I've single-handedly created a creature that looks like a car. Damn, hard to believe that nothing created in the ancient world was able to stand against Bahamut, the god of all dragons. Hard to believe that one. Thank you for taking the initiative. I wasn't sure about the etiquette of destroying a creature under observation. I'm Cleon, recently arrived back from Amarot. I assume Myra sent you to fetch me? I see. We best not keep her waiting any longer. Fear not, I will avoid upsetting any more of the local inhabitants. Cool. Alright. So let's just head back to this one. And then, when we get the final quest for this area, we'll be able to fly. Because I have no doubt that the final Aether Current is up here somewhere. My fucking throat hurts, dude. Like, straight up. Like, definitely think, like, tomorrow's stream is gonna be a decent bit shorter, just so I can rest my... For fuck's sake, more goddamn bots? How many of you fuckers am I gonna have to ban before you get the goddamn message? Make a dragon made entirely out of cars. Oh god. Oh god, no. This is a dragon's fucking cars moment. Oh no. Yes, can I help you? Oh wait, you need directions somewhere? Not to be rude, I beg of you. Ask someone else. I've happened to be lost. Oh, is that a woman asked you to come find me? That would be my friend, no doubt. How embarrassing. I'd hoped to keep this hopelessly directionless side of myself under wraps. I feel terrible leaving her like that. I had keen forgotten a task for one of my professors. I rushed back to collect the item I was asked for, which I found, thankfully, but I rather turned around when attempting to return. Don't you worry about me. I'll be fine on my own. Now, if I'm right, and following this road east will lead me to a teleporter. I think. I mean, I know. I have business with your friend anyway. I can escort you. You mean, well, I mean, if you're heading in that direction anyway, I don't see why I shouldn't tag along. Please, after you. If we get as far as this teleporter that connects to Polite and Oikos, sure able to make the remainder of the trip my own. Now, would you mind? How cool would it be if I pulled out like a multi-seat mount? She would just sit in one of the seats. That'd be so helpful. Make sure they don't get left behind. I fucking love the music for this area, though. Like, actually. Just keep running, Alright, we've got out of its aggro range pretty quick. That's lucky. What's the betting? We get her into this teleporter and she gets lost again. Goodness, it's the earful I'm gonna get from my friend. I've been keeping her waiting for far too long. Well, I really should hurry. She owed an explanation and a heartfelt apology. You come see us, though. I would like to thank you properly. And you better give me that fucking aether current. No sense of direction? Goblin. Clearly, she's actually a fellow goblin. All goblins are descended from that woman. She is our progenitor. As she has no sense of direction, just like the rest of us. Thanks for your help. Truth be told, when my friend first dashed off, I had assumed because she forgot an assignment from Metron. Lo and behold, I was right. We are studying the words of Metron in Academia Nighter, learning all we can about the engendering of aquatic life from the self-same master. Honestly, I have no idea why Metron would ask me to procure a flower of all things. One that's still going... testing in Elpis. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! That's nothing. That's the point, surely. It must be intended as a present, one meant for Logriff. Metron is hopelessly enamored, as we all well know. We do? Well, that's certainly news to me. Now you mention it, I suppose I've seen sparks between them. Wonder why I've never noticed it before. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck. We need to hurry back and begin an in-depth observation of their romantic entanglements. Can't believe I wasted all this valuable research time amongst trees. I would have wasted even more if not for you, good lady. Now that my friend and I are together again, and get back to the Academy and deliver the flower to Mitron before it wilts. Before we rush off for a reward. You certainly deserve it. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I need to make sure Logriff is who I think he is. Otherwise this might not be as saucy as I think it is. Yep! Yep, that's Gaia. That's Gaia. Gaia and Mitron. Holy shit. That's really fun. That's really fun. Alright. Man, when we get back to the Crystarium, we need to tell Orion that we met the students of Gaia's X. Saw how they got together. To which Gaia will probably respond, "The fuck you mean?" The necessity to act with abandoned poorly, your messenger had not been there to shield me. So that she was. Now we repeat the resistance of the day. I believe you had some concerns regarding your personal creations. As embarrassing as to admit, sorry the concepts I registered with the Bureau of Architect may not be fit for release into the wild. You needn't feel embarrassed. You wouldn't be the first visitor we've had to express difficulty in helping their children leave the nest. You can look in on them right now if you like. Yeah, would you like that very much, but I do have one request. When you swooped in to rescue me from the beast, I was treated to an impressive display of battle prowess. I mean, all I really did was summon Bahamut, but I guess as far as they're concerned, I guess that's just me doing that, right? I mean, honestly, it's my favorite thing about being Lalafell right now. The fact that I'm just so much fucking shorter than everyone. Great. Alright, I will continue this quest later, because it doesn't actually benefit me to do it right now. This fucking bird. Alright. So we have... I created a small creature that summons bigger creatures. Amazing, Asem! You created a small creature that makes yet bigger creatures. My god, no wonder it's so small. Honestly, that would actually kind of be a fun little, like, thing, right? They create a very small familiar that can summon bigger creatures. Which would explain why it is so small, because it can only summon... It's only got so much aether. It has to use the rest of it for summoning other things. Ah, good. The Noose acknowledged you as my guest. You should now have authority to use it as you wish. That'd be actually a pretty fun gimmick in the ancient world. And it's entirely a thing I'd imagine Azem would do. Wait, I should probably look for the fucking Aether current first. 48 yalms to the west. Oh fuck, it's right there! Holy shit! I am a blind Gabu. I am the blindest of all Gabu. Right. One more quest, and that's it, I can fly. I'm doing very well. I have guessed the entire plot. And I don't. Now I wait to be proven correct. The internet's only Goblin stand user. There they are, the grandest research facility in Elpis. We should look inside and ask after Hermes' whereabouts. Yeah? Hermes is another facility, as we've just discovered. Emmett Selk, you son of a bitch! It is my boy! My stinky precious boy! Before you send me... Oh shit, was there spoilers? Oh fuck, I'm sorry? Oh shit, how bad was it? Furthermore, we've conservative studies in Dynamis as well as his creation of Meteon. No one else spoke because it appears to possess the chief's depths of knowledge of the subject, neither we hear any tales of stolen research. Which means that if Hermes himself harbors no desire to bring down an apocalypse, he must be recruited to help prevent one. Fuck! Oh shit, I didn't even realize that. I am so sorry. Or saith the illustrious Emmett Selk. As my boy, as my big stinky man, I love him. According to your story, the 14 divined the connection between the celestial currents in the final days, but never able to pinpoint the root cause of the calamity. With our people's greatest minds, not to mention Hythlodaeus' sharp eyes, committed to the pursuit of a solution, such an outcome seems inconceivable. So she's not technically dead. The only possible explanation is the nature of the catalyst was so inexplicable even we failed to perceive it. What better fits a description than the inevitable, invisible, intangible dynamis. Which in turn leads us to the next question. How did Hermes, in his role as Fandaniel, not recognize the subject of his own because he didn't want us to fucking put a bullet in his daughter's head. I have to assume he either knew he was unable to help, or that he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place. At this juncture, all we can do is speculate. To be clear, the Convocation does not tolerate acts of deception or malice. We are practicing perceiving truth, and would have known if Fandaniel lied to us. Would you? You said you don't tolerate, not that you can't Hermes has no conscious wish for the world to end. Of that, I am certain. Bullshit. Seems there's more to the tale after all. Oh, shit. I don't... Oh, no, I did post, because... Oh, yeah, Mystic, you've got mod powers, right. We've conducted an investigation of our own, you see. So you can actually post links. How comforting. We seem to have reached the exact same conclusion. I see no reason to delay further. Just time we brought Hermes into the fold, as it were. Thank you for understanding, my big stinky boy. Yep. Because YouTube is cring. They'll allow pedophiles on their fucking service, but no gays. No gays allowed. But as Emmett said, my duty is to examine any potential threat to our existence, no matter how ludicrous or personally offensive I may find it. Emmett Selk, just let me love you. Let me take you into the future so you don't become a stinky bad man. I think time for leisurely exploration has passed. I might have a moment to adjust my vision. There he is, on the next aisle over. Meteon is with him. Time to kick her ass. Hermes appears to be in the midst of an observational study, but I suggest we hurry over before they venture elsewhere. Head on down the path. We can teleport to Moises Euros from the device at the bottom of the slope. God damn it. I hate when I get flying mounts, like, from the mount roulette, when I don't have flying unlocked yet. Ugh. Like, I wish I could specify that flying mounts would only be summoned, like, when I have flying in an area, you know? Like, mounts that don't touch the ground are really annoying when you don't have flying. They look weird. set favorite mounts. You see, I would. I would. Here's the problem. I've got many mounts. And honestly, like, the problem is, like, just very few. Hang on. You know what? I'll do that. I'll do it. Because I don't really like the mana cutter all that much anyway, so. Now this is the stream now. Oh shit! My favorite mountain list is full. You only get one page. Oh, that is a crime. Alright, you know what? I haven't flown on my bird. Where's my bird? It's the only boss bird I have, because I don't have people to do... I don't have people to solo the extremes with. Bird. Behold. The most powerful ground mount in the world. Bird. You don't have a mount like... Yeah. Okay. I can't solo Bismarck, Circo. I can't solo Bismarck. Bismarck hard. Yeah. We gotta get you there first, Mystic, though. That's the problem. we gotta get you like up to level so we can just plow on through the ones that require 2 people. Okay, I can't get in like on the fucking phase with like the 2 dragons. The 2 dragons that like they have to be pulled separately, like away from each other, and like you can only attack the ones you've got the opposite buff for. Like, I can't solo that. I cannot consistently do enough damage. Like, I can do it sometimes, but I can't consistently do enough damage. I don't fucking know why. Like, maybe it's my class choice. Maybe it's because I'm going in as summoner. White mage, get blood lily for a double dragon, and you can one barely dead. You know what? That's probably it, because, once again, it's the issue with Summoner in that my burst is tied to Bahamut, and if I save Bahamut for that, then bleh. God, yeah, I remember that one. I mean, I imagine if I went in as Reaper, I could probably solo it. I could probably solo it as Reaper because, like, nothing has a cast time and shit's really fucking bursty there. Okay, go find Hermes and do prepare to come to blows with the garden's denizens. You know what? Fuck it, let's try it. Let's try it. Like, we're only, like, what, like, level 83? Watch I get the fucking bird. Watch I get the goddamn fucking bird. Bird. Alright, let's get the bird. Get the bird from the whale. Yeah, I'm not level 90 yet. No, you can turn off level sync, but you also lose access to, like, group finder shit. So, like... So, yeah, so basically you have to do it by yourself, but at a certain level, shit gets really easy. Like, but... Like, this one and, like, one other, like, in Heavensward, like, the main ones I have issue with, and it's just because, like, mechanically, they're really annoying to solo. you make the dragon killers? Yeah. Yeah, you don't get XP or Spirit Bond if you do it unsynced, yeah. And you can do it, yeah, if you go unsynced, you can go with a group, yeah. Like, so basically the only people you get to bring with you are the people, are the people you bring in with you. Alright, here they come. I don't have nearly as much. Yeah, definitely working a lot better on Reaper here. Yeah, alright, well, that works. Yeah, so it's just the burstiness of it. You know, I don't have that burst on Summoner. Alright, well, you proved me wrong. There you go. So it seems like for soloing, melee is the king. Like, if only because it's the level of burstiness you have is well beyond. No, not a Reaper main. No, I like Reaper, don't get me wrong, and I'll probably have it as like an off main. But Scholar and Summoner are definitely a lot more fun for me to play. Like, being a stand user is great, don't get me wrong. But definitely enjoy Summoner a little bit more. I'll probably only ever do, like if I ever manage to get a fucking a raid static. Oh, come on. If I ever manage to get a fucking raid static, it is going to be as a summoner or a scholar, if I can help it. If they need a tank, then oh boy, I guess I'm playing Gunbreaker. And if they need a melee DPS, I'll be a fucking Reaper. But seeing as Reaper's the new class that everyone wants to play, then fucking there's... Really, Mifa? Are you now? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Oh my fucking god, Lemure Shroud Lalafell is fucking adorable. But also, here's my Reaper glamour. Look at me, I'm beautiful. Okay, for a second there... For a second there, I thought I just got the fuck... Oh, Jesus. For a moment there, I thought I just got the fucking mount on my first fucking run. I'm in my deathbed in pain, knowing I'm dying soon. I mean, that's just every day, but okay. The door opens and I feel the Grim Reaper is there. Yeah. Yeah. I look over, it's a lot. Oh, Jesus! Honestly, with how creepy some of the fucking Plainsfolk Lalafell are, I would not doubt that. If I'm gonna be completely... I kinda wanna just try again. I kinda wanna try again. Okay, one more go. One more go. Just one more spin of the wheel. Spin the wheel! One more spin. Before we at some point do this together, you get to get. I mean, Mystic, if you want help getting, because there's horses, birds, and foxes. Those are the raid mounts so far. If you want help getting them, then I will help you get them, because, like, I can clear the level 50 things in, like, less than a minute. Level 60 ones, I don't know how long that took me before. How long did that take me? It took me 4 minutes. With 2 people, I'd probably go faster. So, I mean, hey, I'm totally down. I want to get the foxes, but I have no clue how easy to solo the fucking Stormblood shit is. Hey, do you have games on your phone? Hey, come on, Bismarck. Why am I should be building Shroud. What the fuck am I doing? You found radiation? What? How do you just find radiation? What the? Expect a tall, skeletal man. I mean, honestly, either way, it's still nightmarish. Like, Lalafell can be real fucking scary when they want to be. Alright, well, time for the afterlife. Oh fuck, I killed myself! Okay, so I didn't notice that I had the green buff, and the green buff reflects damage back at you. So when I just went sicko mode, activated my Lemure Shroud, and just started going ham, I may have done enough damage to kill myself in like a minute. Whoops. Well, now I know. I gotta keep an eye on my buff. That, or if I can hit the arcane crest. Alright, later, Titan. I mean, that or I could just hit fucking Arcane Crest, which have a 30 seconds. Then I probably won't, I won't have it for the Baleen Blast, but... I mean, yeah. Like, and let's be honest, Black Mages aren't exactly innocent in that hatred, come on. And it's not even really their fault, it's based on their class design. Like, most of being a black mage is just... Yeah, I gotta keep an eye on my buffs. Oh, okay. So now shit's starting to get reflected back to me. go. Now it's not getting reflected. There you go. Yeah, borrowed time is definitely the, what I wanted there. Alright. And I have it again, so I can just... Oh, shit. It's not gonna last. It's not gonna last long enough. Fuck. I didn't do enough damage to actually hurt me, so hey. Just wish aura weren't so small. Agreed! I want big mom. I want big dommy mommy aura, god damn it. I wish Square Enix weren't cowards. Where's the big dommy mommy aura? Okay, this will be my last pull. Alright, come on, Dragon Killer. Dragon Killer, come on. Oh, fuck, I have to get some paper bubbles. I forgot about that. Hey, come on. That one took longer. Well, that's a whoops. Does the tank jump to restore the buff that keeps the one? Yeah! Yeah! Look at this little fucking... Okay, yeah. Definitely Reaper is fun on Lalafell. I think this is definitely my physical DPS job. If I'm ever in a raid and they're like, man, we need a physical DPS. Going Lalafell for this fucking image alone. Spance Rapier. Boo! Boo! I didn't get it. I didn't get the fucking thing. I have learned to predict when the queues are too big. Then you won't load the character info or avatar. Ah! So you can log in now, or is it not there? Ah, you can log in! I see! Alright. Destined potato for Goblin. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, like, okay. So at the first fucking, like, thing, like, I was tempted by Lalafell, and then I started to make one, and I couldn't make one that looked as good as the Lalafells I'd seen. And I was like, what the fuck is this? This looks like a fucking horrible little demon creature. And then it turns out that's just what the Plainsfolk fucking Lalafell looked like. Turns out if you go Dunesfolk, you actually don't look so bad. Which is actually kind of fucking funny. They've got two flavors of Lalafell. You got ones that look good and the other ones that look like demons, and it's almost entirely in the eyes. Fucking Plainsfolk Lalafell have the eyes of a predator. Damn it, Circo. Fucking flexing. I mean, well, there's the thing, Circo. Mystic can't queue at all, because Mystic's on a free trial. I was gonna buy her fucking the full-ass game for Christmas and like a few months of time card. But like, fucking then Yoshi P went like, servers are closed. Servers are closed because they're broken. Okay, how many of these fucking things am I gonna have to kill? I wish I had a better, like... It just says search for Hermes. That's all it says. Yeah. Do I just go around and just search for Hermes, that's it. Do I just keep wandering around and eventually he'll find me? Is that what I gotta do? Of course, I might not have been able to do that, though. Statistician doesn't let you change horns. Ah, that's lame. Honestly, I haven't done one in a while, so yeah, I've actually forgotten how to fucking do them. Hi, Titan. I mean, I'm looking, I don't see the boy. Where is the boy? I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably gonna have to do the fucking summoner quest again, because I have no recollection as to how this shit works. Like, I know I'm summoning an aspect of Bahamut, but I don't remember how I fucking got it. Like, you just, like, is that it? Do you just run in circles and just automatically do, or, like, what I gotta do? He's hidden behind a rock. God fucking damn it, Hermes. That's a cool book. I said good book, I said. Oh, for fuck's sake. I said good book, you fucking... Oh, my God. Why would you, oh my God. You guys are just getting, like, quicker and quicker on the goddamn draw. Holy shit, give me a minute to actually look for the motherfucker. I know it's useless. I'd be better off just summoning Phoenix just for the heal, but still. Come on. Hermes. You bitch! I hate this man. I hate this man. So I'm glad I killed him. I hope I get to kill him again. What are you doing? I thought you were keeping Hitler as an MSL company. An important matter and unrelated to my decision on Fan Daniel, you said. Yes, I will come as soon as my work here is finished. It will not be long, I promise. You should really wait outside the garden with the others. This place is no place for idle exploration. I keep forgetting to put my chocobo out because I'm dumb. Can't you have other companions beside the chocobo? Not unless you're a summoner or a fucking scholar. I wish you could. That'd be fun. You spoke with Hermes then? You were briefly entangled with the denizens of the Hungry Gardens as well. Or should I say smell? I can't speak of their certain convocation members, but I for one am impressed with your fortitude. Well done indeed. Now you've convinced Hermes to confer with us. Let's pray things will soon take a turn for the better. As fascinating as it would be to meet Emerald who would recreate Amarod in the depths of the ocean, I think it'd be best for all concerned if such tragic events never came to pass. Be it our future or your past, assuming yours is not truly written in stone, I have hope that it is. Hermes said he would not be long, yes? And we should wait here until he emerges. Oh boy. Can't wait for them to betray me and erase my future. Can't wait. Nah, I don't think they'll do that. They've been chill. They've been chill so far.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
They've got to go back to the future, Marty.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity. If one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are and why you came.
The final days.
Be pinging me, man. Shit.
The phenomena observed.
Mifa, did you try and call me on Discord when I had streamer mode on?
The product of a dynamis reaction. And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana.
Dad, we gotta tell you about how you fucked up in the future, my boy.
As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to Dynamis.
So please stop.
Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves.
I mean, I've only got like another hour. I've already got another hour before I have to stop streaming, my dude, so I want to get as much of the story done as I can.
You know, ether, in essence, negates Dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate Dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves...
I like how he's just referring to himself as an ancient, just because, like, oh, that's what you guys call us? Fuck, that's a better name we got.
In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of Dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause.
The cause is right the fuck there!
Perhaps
This bitch! Take her out back and shoot her right now!
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Like, fucking pull out, like, I'm a machinist. I have a fucking gun in my backpack.
Dynamis
I
is
will
an
shoot
energy
her
put in
myself.
motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source. A source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the self-same negative emotions. Elsewise it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
I bet I know who it fucking is.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere. According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested.
Which me, yep.
The inciting factor came from without a Theris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
God damn it, Mifa. Sure, Top Hat, what's up?
Greetings. Can you hear me?
This bitch! This bitch right here.
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm.
Shoot her! Shoot her right
I wish
now!
only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Meteon. What is it?
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report.
It hurts, it hurts!
Have I ever watched Girl Chan in Paris? Yes, it's not very good.
So hot, so cold, so sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
Like, I don't find Aaron Hansen very funny, so.
Steady, Meteon. Steady.
So scared, so lonely. The pain, it's too much.
Maybe she would stop beaming this shit directly into my frontal lobe. Holy shit.
Why do we? They hurt.
Yeah,
Wrong. All wrong.
shoot her right now. Oh fuck, she's dead!
Gone? But how?
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong.
Confirmation.
My mistake.
Confer-fucking-mation.
So please.
Are you alright?
The final days are an inside job.
In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteon also employs Dynamis.
I had a theory early on that the final
That would
days
explain
were
why
caused
you
by
were able to
Meteon,
hear
and Hermes went out of his way in the original timeline to hide it, because it's his daughter.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down.
Because Medion controls Dynamis, and Dynamis, we've confirmed, is the cause of the final days.
Split up and search as well.
So my theory was that Medion causes the final days, Hermes covers it up, and thus leads to the downfall of the ancient world, and then, because of his guilt, he reestablishes the final days in the future when he goes insane, and we got him. Oh, fucking... Riku, why? Riku, why? Why do you fucking scare me every time? Of course, by the way, none of that is spoilers, because it's all me guessing. It's not spoilers if it's just me guessing. Where are you at, Medion? I'm gonna smack your shit. Medion's anguish voice grows as the sources to flee down the slope. I'ma get you, bitch! He's straining to catch you in the faintest whisper to hear Medion's voice. You must be elsewhere. Damn it! Oh boy. Alright. She beat fucking feet though, like, holy shit. Aw man, I'm getting all my robes all wet. Mensing report? Mensing report, shit's fucked. No, we can't tell them that, we must run far away. Music for that, it's something from Advent Children, I think. The movie that's set after Final Fantasy VII. There's the bikes from then, too. Please don't follow me. That's adventurers speak for follow me. Man, if only I could fly, I could just go right up that cliffside. Fuck me. Yeah. It is a cash shop mount, unfortunately. I got it like years ago. I think someone gave it to me as a gift. It's like also like the most commonly discounted one, so I mean, eh. Alright. Damn it, Medion. Can you trade? No, you, send it, you do it like there's a gift option on the website. So you have to gift it that way. There's the reason we traveled the stars, why we saw other life forms. Is this the answer? No, it can't be. Meteon's anguished voice drifts away to the south. Meteon, for fuck's sake, just tell me how dead everyone is. I think it's fucking terrifying. Go away, little Scree. She was tricked into causing the end of work. It seems like it. I don't think she would have caused the apocalypse on purpose. So it sounds like maybe this is like an accidental apocalypse. Could be one of her sisters is doing the apocalypse and she's just being brought along for the ride because they're a hive mind. Oops. Oops, all death. And as Hermes said before, like singular entities can just be evil even if all of them aren't. So it's entirely possible this might just be one of Meteon's sisters is a bad egg. And she just is just fucking over the rest of them using their hive mind. And that's what causes the apocalypse. But it could also just be an accident. Who knows? So I'm a tank roll, Billy's tank's gonna fuck you. Is it Shirk? Yeah, Shirk! Processing expedition data, preparing profiles on intelligent civilizations, formulating answers to the question, finalizing report. No, you mustn't listen. Don't listen. Everyone's dead. All wrong. God, just... If everyone's dead, just fucking tell me, Jesus. Panicked and confused, which would make it all more difficult to predict your movements. Hermes, what do you make of this situation? The Meteor linked to a single mind, a shared consciousness which connects them across any distance. I suspect that something has happened which disrupted its usual harmony. How might we access this shared consciousness? How should we approach any sentient being? Directly. So you just gotta crack her up the side of the head and open a small panel in the back of her neck. Got it. Thus we can track down the Meteon we just lost, we have no means to communicate with them. No way of knowing what befell her sisters, and no way to provide directions or guidance. The question was probably, is there life on other planets? The answer is probably, yes, but it fucking sucks. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Meteon renders herself invisible by matching her etheric density to that of her surroundings, does she not? So could we not disrupt her concealment with a surfeit of aether? Much how Emmett Silk solidified your presence when we first met you. Pretty absurd. I can hardly channel aether to a recipient whose whereabouts are hidden to me. This is why we must all work together. Olivia will continue to search in the manner of before, time with you in tow. Once she ascertains Meteon's likely location, you proceed to reveal our wayward familiar with a swift, ethereal downpour. Very clever. And thankfully, she's made herself easier to capture by fleeing towards Leith. Assuming she is made visible, she proved no great feat to herd her into a corner. Then we have our plan. Olivia and Emmett Selk will be our tracker and trapper respectively, while others will predict and obstruct Meteon's avenues of escape. Emmett Selk and I will keep an eye on each other's aether to help coordinate our efforts. Let's be about it. Emmett Selk is just like, man, this is some bullshit. These are your partners for the time being. Let's return to where we last saw Medion and pick up the trail from there. I will keep myself in the state of preparedness, ready to rain down ether at a moment's notice. Meaning it falls on you to keep the way clear. He doesn't have far to run. Mifa, just fucking DM me when you want to do the fucking campaign, assuming I'm not in a stream. Calm your mind and your senses questing for any hints of Meteon's presence. God, no, let's not talk about the moon cactuar, please. Let's not deal with those today. If I never have to see the moon cactuar, it would be too fucking soon. Come on. Why can't I fly? Are my functions being restricted? Hide. Yes, I'll just have to hide, where no one can find me. She went to the lake, as if this weren't tiresome enough. Basically open expansion make her easier to find. Won't lose her this time. Fucking just blast the bitch! Emmett Salk, tell me about the lake. You ever think about dragging me over the falls? Final days are if I end up drenched from head to toe, I swear I will feed you to a remora. Oh, he's such a sassy man. My sassy, garbage, stinky man. I love him. I'm not here, please. There, Emmett Cell, kick the bitch! Hi, Claire! But I rock you, she very well. Yeah! Can't hide from us now, bitch! We will hear your report, good or bad. Libby, what are you saying? Everything's so faint. I'm sorry for not strong. I'm not strong enough. Stay away, I'm begging you. Don't make me say it. It will break him, his poor fragile heart. It'll turn him into a villain. Oh no. Now we have a chance. I just want fucking, like, I just want Vinot to just come out of nowhere and just fucking slide tackle her to the fucking ground. Wait. Fuck. I forgot that Emmett Selk, get on the chocobo! God damn it. I forgot that for these fucking follow missions. Son of a bitch. Starting to really hate these follow missions, if I'm gonna be honest. Alright, where are you at? This is not in use, as we're left to the mercy of the elements. Either, but there's no trace of Medion's essence. We move on. What the fuck? Where would this go? Just fucking hit the bitch. There, I see her. Come on. Fuck, I want Venant to just come out with like a fucking football tackle. Oh my god! Someone please just slide tackle her. She's got hollow bones. Break her leg. She won't be able to run after that. Please. Please. We've got like 3 other motherfuckers.
Aha! Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
Hey, there it is. Emmett Suck found all the goddamn Aether Currents. God, he really can just look menacing when he wants to. He's a good boy.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
There's nowhere to run. Stop resisting.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry. If someone can hear these words, then please. Please protect them. Protect them all.
Oh boy, this is gonna go great.
Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable. Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings.
Finding 1, shit's fucked.
All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected.
Oh boy.
Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified.
These are calamities.
Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities.
These are like the
recovered.
calamities, the different
No
flavored
extant life forms
ether.
found, only their lingering essence.
Oh shit.
Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
What's the betting that the Meteon did this? The
They're
Meteon
all
did this.
Dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly
Fuck.
thereafter.
Oh shit.
Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
I bet money the Meteons caused this. I bet fucking money the Meteons caused this somehow, either by accident or on purpose and lying.
I tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed?
Oh fuck.
To be able to answer it, one must be living
Oh,
and desire
fuck.
to continue doing so. But if Meteon finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
The purpose of life is death. You should have given them a more open-ended one, just like fucking like study life forms,
Meteor,
period.
enough. Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Vana, you dumbass!
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher
And there's the
power.
primals.
Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteon back to Amarant. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes.
Y'all, maybe it's best to just tell them to just keep flying until they fucking die.
Meteon.
Because you bring them back here, you cause the final days, my gamer. Holy shit.
It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain.
Pain pickle. Jesus.
Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
Oh, jeez, this is gonna go bad. This is gonna go bad, Chief. I don't know about that one. What? What?
What is the meaning of this?
You cannot take Meteon. Not until she has finished her report.
I fucking knew it!
You fool!
I fucking knew it! This man's gonna allow the apocalypse to happen just so we don't hurt his fucking daughter. Bastard. Please answers assuage the plane you feel when the creation return to Aether. Have you ever cast your accursed question to distant stars? We have one day learned to be at peace on this one. Hermes headed to Katisis. Considering the expensive dimensions of the place, we might have a difficult time locating his Aether. All I can say is that he entered from the rooftop and likely arrived at the uppermost point in the facility. So do we pursue him? Of course we pursue him! No matter what Hermes might be thinking, Medion is a potential threat that he needs to be brought under control. The Convocation's duty to safeguard this star takes precedence over any personal stake in the matter. I mean, fuck, yeah? Anna? Olivia? It's clear we stand on a precipice, but yet we have yet to determine beyond a shadow of a doubt that Medion's is the hand which tips us over the edge. Nevertheless, if we are to learn the truth of the final days, we must give chase. Neither Hermes nor Medion is ultimately responsible. We cannot leave them to suffer this torment alone. They're 100% fucking responsible. Fuck those assholes. Reading all accounts. To Hyperborea we go. Fucking... These assholes literally fucking caused the apocalypse. Assholes. So I wonder if this is gonna be a trust, but like with Venat, Emmett Selk, and... Oh god, I hope so. I hope so, because we've got enough for a four-man party. We could do it. Got 2 DPSers, I could heal it. She could tank, like, Venat could tank. She's a good bird. Are you sure? I mean, maybe she accidentally did an apocalypse, but still. Mrs. Venat, I'm so glad you're here. No one knows who prompted it, but the alarm was sounded and Katisis put into a state of alert. Procedure dictated we evacuate immediately, and we have yet to proceed further. What's Hermes doing, obviously. And what does this state of alert entail, exactly? A field of dampening magic is draped over the entire facility, usually in response to escaped entities and the like. Katisis scholars and observers are unaffected, but everything, and everyone, else is weakened to a fraction of their usual capabilities. Consider us forewarned. We do, however, have urgent business with Chief Hermes, who has entered the premises regarded. What happens when the report is finished? I imagine the final days start. I don't know. I don't know, Mystic. I'm about to find out. I said if Hermes... Seeing as you don't have a lot of context, I imagine that... I imagine that even when you get to this point, you'll be like, assuming you remember. Because you've got like 3 expansions to go through before you even reach here. That's like... You put a talent of yours to good use. You're fairly skilled at spotting weaknesses, if I recall. I'm gonna raise everyone's expectations. You'd only make the most of your strengths, and I will fill in the gaps as required. I was once Azim, after all. 'Twas my job to rise the occasion, be that as defender, aggressor, or healer. You're better about my lack of prowess already. Oh, Jesus. And you, Emiselk, you can press with your arcane majesty. You lob potent spells easy as breathing. You can also channel that power into a protective manner if you so choose, yes? I'm not gonna force Emmett to heal. Your tale led us here. It's only right you lead us now. No matter what lies ahead, you will win through with Hermes and Meteon. And we'll face the future together. Imagine if they just become permanent fucking trust members. I can just take them back through fucking Shadowbringers. That'd be fun. So Emmett Selk, this is where I met you. Should I even bother doing a trust? I probably should. Wait, why is Emmett Selk tanking? Oh, Hythlodaeus is a bard. Of fucking course Hythlodaeus is a goddamn fucking bard.
Come, let us be off. Come, let us be off. Come,
Okay,
let
so-
us be off.
Let's get this over with.
So Emmett prefers... Alright, Emmett prefers tanking. Alright, fair enough. Ooh. Once I'm done with this dungeon, which might actually just take us the full 4 hours, I'm probably gonna end off the stream so I can get some food and prepare for Claire's game. Emmett's a Dark Knight! Emmett's a fucking Dark Knight, of course he is! I already have my card mark. No, Venat's a white mage. Alright. Wish I had more OGCDs as a summoner. Like, I feel like I'm waiting for my casts more often than not.
Out of my way. I'm not entirely useless.
I'd love you just see, like, the desert go into ice over there. Man, fucking... The ancients knew how to interior decorator, I swear. Because we're in the past, Venat's using... Oh my god. Because we're in the past, Venat is using old white mage. She's got, like, all the old skills that they've removed. She's using stone and fucking... Oh god, that's amazing. She's using stone skin, and I'm surprised I'm not seeing protect go out, but still.
Out of my way.
Remember when I told you Kalia uses old arcane? Yeah, but that's a limitation of the quest being designed in fucking like the start of the game. This is like brand new content, but it's set. But like we've gone back in time like fucking 300,000 years. I don't know. I just find that really funny. But I mean that's just fun to see, man.
I
I see you opening.
I do wish that the carbuncles could still fight the way they used to.
Have a taste.
I don't know. As much as I like the idea that it like, you know, it's not limited by the shitty fucking pet AI of old. Kind of weird to see my carbuncle just kind of sit around doing nothing until I tell it to do an ability. Because those abilities are on such long cooldowns, like more often than not, my carbuncle is just kind of sitting there being cute. That, or it's replaced with, I mean, Bahamut and Phoenix still fight on their own. I don't know, it's weird. Oh shit. I think Summoner needs a few more OGCDs. I'm just not sure. I'm not sure what they would be though, because like right now we've got Energy Drain. Maybe they put Ruin 4 on an OGCD. That'd be fun. Watch Summoner actually does have a shitload of OGCDs, and I just completely missed where they are. Wait, they could just teleport like that? Holy shit! Okay, when do bards and Dark Knight just get the ability to do that next?
I'm not entirely useless.
I mean, it'd be cool if you could get it, though. But how did they know it was... Wait, how did they know that that was gonna be it? Because, like, there were footprints going to each. Did I just miss something there? Like, there were more than one...
my way.
Oh, I gotta follow the... yeah, alright. I see. I see now. I didn't... Okay. Looking out and being like, okay, so where do the footprints exactly lead? Alright, I see. At first I thought they were just random crisscrossings. I am dumb. See, my brain, way too smooth. This is why I have M itself here. Oh, if I got a tanking mask, God. Well, at the very least, when I level Gunbreaker, I'll have a little bit of gear. Give me casting or healing stuff, please. Time to gamble. You're going to the goddamn gold saucer. Is that where you're at? Yes, I should be saving Eorzea. I'm going to save Eorzea, but first, it's time to gamble. I know, okay. I know that sounded like I was shaming you, but I'm not. Because I've done the same. Mystic, were you here when, like, at the start of, like, the last stream, I spent, like, 30 minutes grinding out a fucking recipe book for Weaver? Or was it it was Alchemist. Grinding out a recipe book for fucking Alchemist so that I could get a pair of boots that I eventually wound up not needing. Yeah, Mystic, I'm saying, I'm not shaming you because I did the exact same thing. Yeah. I spent 30 minutes to an hour grinding out Alchemist to get a glamour that I wound up deciding I wasn't going to use. I am not one to talk. I am the biggest, greenest hypocrite on the fucking planet. Fuck's sake. They really want to give me tanking gear today. Goddamn.
I see you, Goblin. I think, like, something that might be fun. This is something that used to be on Summoner.
Get the honestly, okay. So, if you're tired of your hands having lack of definition, get the nails, because that's like the main reason I got the nails I did. I was tired of my hands not having definition. Like, hands look weird without fingernails, and I understand why they didn't put them on by default, because they're hard to do. And also, how would they do, like, you know...
I see you.
How would they do, you know, cosmetics? Like, without being able to just dye it. But if you want something that you're gonna immediately notice, get the horns. Because, I mean, hey, that's your helmet, Sloan. Fucking, you're never gonna not notice the big fucking horns coming off your head. Yeah. Honestly, I think that would be what I would say, like, that Summoner needs. Like, either give us more Akmorns during a Bahamut, or like, or take the fucking, take the Astral Flow abilities, take them off the GCD. I would say that might be fun. Like, I guess some of them would need to be reworked or changed. Because, like, I mean, the fucking... I mean, I guess no, because the F3 dash can be off the GCD, it's just... It'll animation lock you, which is fine. Just, I want more buttons to press, damn it! Like, and maybe I've been spoiled by Red Mage, who's got like 6 fucking OGCDs, but still. Hey, earrings. Maybe I'm just using Ruin 4 at the wrong time. It's got a really long GCD attached to it, and I don't know how best to use it. Like, how does one use Ruin 4? Like, it feels like a redheaded stepchild in the rotation. Ah, shit, I accidentally used Titan. Damn it. Hey, Indrik!
I'm not entirely useless.
Well, turns out Hermes is actually evil. Oh, jeez. So now Potato has to team up with all the other Asians in the past, or ancients in the past even, and go fight him. Akmorn is already off the GCD. Like, literally, they just gave me more Akmorns per Bahamut. It would solve a lot of, like the Bahamut rotation. Look, there's, like, no OGCDs to be found.
Out of my way.
Whereas for Titan, there's one. Phoenix, there's not quite one, but... Hey, we leveled up! That concept is submitted, I will be sure to reject it. Jesus Christ, Hythlodeus, you really just... A chimera or a hype? Yes. Both. Both of them. Yeah, I think this dungeon will be the last thing we do, which is good, because it's ending off a zone. But she'll take us to the final zone of the expansion, I think.
I see you.
Out of my way!
Whee. A good thing I just intuited how to use that. I'm the smartest potato. Oh, that's annoying. Went out of my AoE.
Out of my way!
I mean, yeah, that's Bahamut. Look at how to play Summoner. Summon Bahamut. I forget the rest. Works out fine though. Oh, this is looking like a boss fight zone. All this because of fucking... Because Hermes wouldn't let us kidnap his daughter. Man. For the greater good, man. Does he not understand that? Also, his daughter is probably the cause of, like, 2 apocalypses. So, I mean... You know. Kind of an issue if we let that slide, my bruh. Gooble gobble, gooble gobble.
Have at you! Have a taste!
Hey! It's the fucking... It's the Yols. They're like a primitive form of them. Man, I'm not scared of you. I ride one of you and it's my least favorite mount. Imagine Hythlodaeus just goes, alright, everything here, everything we fought here, I'm not approving it. And my fucking Yol just disappears from my fucking inventory.
Have a taste.
I already possess the earring of heal. Fuck. Alright, Hermes, fucking hand her over. Winged Defiance.
So, it comes to this. I have no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield.
She just is standing. She might as well be P-posing over there.
I will hold fast to my conviction.
My man, I already killed you once, I'll do it again.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Lust and gale, gather to me! Ancient breath, unleash your power! Tossing winds, pierce my foe!
I'm just gonna follow the gnat. I'm just gonna... Just follow the gnat around. She's never proven me wrong before. I think they all can, yeah. Fuck.
Out of my way. Stand
Because I think they did say that they can all transform, but it's considered rude to do it in polite society. So him doing this in front of like a member of the convocation, and like, and also, you know, trying to kill us, but very much considered a social faux pas, this one. I don't know, man, we might need to rethink his entry into the convocation there, Emmett's health.
my way.
So this is the second ancient we've seen transform. The first person we saw transform was Hades. Now Hermes can transform as well.
Tossing wind, pierce my foe!
And no, that's not a spoiler because you won't know who Hades is when you meet him. Yeah, so basically this guy just ripped off all his clothes and said, I'll fight the government.
Stars on high, all is rage!
Oh, fuck me. That rock one. I don't like that rock one. I don't like that. I don't like that rock attack very much. Mostly because I'm stupid. And I lost track of where my party was. I was like, wait, where'd you guys go? Guys, I'm scared. Help. Also, I forgot to use Limit Break. I'm so used to fucking playing healer that I keep forgetting I have access to Limit Break. Oh, god damn it. Mystic, can you... Actually, no, never mind, I'll do it, because I'm still doing a corpse run. Fucking goddamn Russian fucking bots. Love them.
I will have the time and tranquility I require.
Oh shit, I didn't summon my carbon.
Lust and pain, gather to me. Ancient wrath, unleash your power. Dancing winds, pierce my bones! Stars on high, all is rain!
Have a taste.
Okay, where do we run? We run behind the rock that doesn't have. Okay. And has to... Still not sure I understand that mechanic very well.
Out of my way.
Streams of ether, surge as one!
I'm just gonna stand next to Vanat. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just gonna go where the healer goes. Okay, so those little windows summon... Those little windows summon the wind card. So I just gotta go to the one where... But how do they determine... Oh shit. Tell me please.
Dancing winds, pierce my bones!
Where do they appear in? Oh god. I have to have environmental fucking awareness as a DPS? That's illegal.
Stars on high, all is rage!
we going? Okay, so this one first. Okay.
Prepare yourself.
Even when transformed, I am not finished yet.
I'm not entirely useless.
And limit break. Get fucked. Many summons there are green lines going up. Oh shit, I'm dumb as hell.
My power.
Y'all, I'm dumb as fuck. Y'all should know this about me by now. Alright, everyone stomp his ass. Angie potato. Angie potato. Fuck! I got a fucking samurai. Ah! Well, at least I got a casting necklace. I'm not even. I'm gonna level samurai last, damn it! I mean, I'll probably play, like, honestly, I'll probably be doing this
It's
dungeon more
over,
as healer
Hermes.
anyway, because, you know,
In the
my
name of the
instant Q.
convocation, I hereby take Meteon into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too.
Worst of all,
We
you're not
require
going to
your
get that
knowledge
promotion,
to assess
mister.
And resolve the situation.
Meteon, I am so sorry. Would that I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others. That they might reconsider their chosen course.
My man, it seems like it's your fucking course that ends the world. Like, this whole time I thought it was... I don't know.
And that wish
I
will never be
assumed that this was a
realized.
closed loop, but...
However, ere our fates become the province of others,
Because,
I bid
according
you
to
tell me,
Elidibus, Hermes was a
Just
member of the convocation, but here it seems like he just did big crimes.
was there happiness in those distant stars?
From the sounds of it,
Was
there was just
there
death, my dude. Holy shit.
A reason for living?
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own.
Let's go! This way to glory!
Hey, thank you for the remembership, Lord
One
Wine.
race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal
Oh no.
collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future.
So this is why sadness
And
causes the
themselves.
final days.
One race had discarded all things that gave rise.
This is why depression causes the final days. Cause she depressed.
Joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned...
Oh my fucking god!
That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived.
Oh my god, she's like a fucking sin eater now. Oh my god.
And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Aetheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity.
Hermes, what the fuck?
Beautiful.
I think it's less. I think it's less a few worlds. I think it's more like every world she found. Every world she found, they tried their best and fucked up and just completely just gave in and lost purpose.
There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star.
Oh no.
Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Aetheris.
Well done, Hermes, you fucking moron.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die?
Oh gee, Emmett Selk. Fucking Hermes, what the fuck?
Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all.
And
Yet you'd
here
still take her
comes
side.
Nihilist Hermes. Alright. This is where it happened.
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, it does not stand to reason that we too should be discarded.
That is sophistry, and you know it.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. Who is to say that you are right? Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis,
boy. Maybe you do not
I will
discard things
make
are
a
flawed.
judgment
I mean,
on
that's
man's
true.
fitness
That's
to
true.
exist.
I mean, these people also,
If
they,
can
what they
learn to value
determine as a
all life
flaw isn't so much, oh man,
and
this thing didn't
retain
turn out the
his
color I
will to
want.
live, even should his end be justified,
It seems like it's
he
more,
will
oh, this
surely
thing
find a
doesn't
way to avert
fit,
his
like,
demise.
for example, there was a predator
If not,
species that they made,
He will perish
um,
in the star. As with all
and it was basically, it would just kill for fun, just kill and kill and kill, even when it wasn't hungry. Even when it wasn't in danger, just murder, 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 murder. That's a flaw, and that's the sort of thing that they get rid of.
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
What?
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Catesis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of Emmett Selk of the convocation at Propylion.
Oh, this is why they don't remember.
The present.
This is why they don't remember.
Memories of all events. Replaced with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmett Selk and Hyphodaeus. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence.
Closed time loop preserved.
Anticipated the burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all.
Okay, but what about me though?
Execute.
But what about me though?
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met.
No, I'm gonna forget meeting my stinky boy. But I'll still have these sick-ass robes.
Go, Meteor. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach.
Man, I was almost sad I fucking killed Hermes in the future.
Won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
I mean, just because you erase the memories doesn't mean his nihilism isn't gonna stay. Yeah!
This ends here!
Kill him! Kill him dead! Change the future!
Fly, Meteor!
Hey, Donut.
Enough, Hermes.
Okay, you still need to turn off the fucking memory eraser. So Argos doesn't forget. I guess Venat doesn't forget either.
Process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key
But I want to
saving
save your
future,
world, though.
Your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with, not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits.
Hythlodaeus is a precious
No one
boy, and I
else
love
take
him.
Your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact, and I will see that you do.
Yeah, precious boy.
Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
Kill that bitch! Kill that bitch, Venat! Grab her and just fucking Azuna drop her. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. She turned into a bird.
You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Well, at least she's got a tracker on her now. No, don't make fun of Argos. Argos is a good boy.
Second process complete. One remaining to execution.
Okay, you're gonna open a time portal.
No
Now'd be
time
the
for
time.
Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
Okay, but can you come with me? Certainly, if one of you remembers, like, it would, you know, be very, very helpful.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am.
Oh, fuck you. I'm going to kill you so fucking hard.
Neither can I let you escape.
I saved the boy. I saved the boy.
Too brave by half.
Yep.
Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was over.
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping we would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas
This is some
clear
JoJo
the
shit.
plan was
Y'all could be trying to
aborted.
save yourself from the memory wipe
I'm
instead.
quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit
Like, y'all could
raising
be
the
saving your own
universe.
memories right now. Instead, you're just fucking styling on him. You're default dancing on his fucking grave.
Antics of an incorrigible associate.
Yeah. Azem taught them
In the
well.
case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azem. There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path.
And this is why you end up recreating all your dead friends at the bottom of the ocean, Emmett, you
If it
fucking
must be
shitter.
said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
No, Emmett!
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
And this is why Emmett says that he doesn't remember exactly what's going on. Oh, this explains such a big fucking question I had. Hey, Yo Psycho, what's up? I'm sorry I missed your chat. I was like super fucking enthralled with the cutscene. I'm so sorry. I was losing my shit. I'm so sorry. Okay, you might want to get the fuck out of here, but not.
I'm fine. Just a little tired. Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations?
I mean, this explains why her plan was what it was. I mean, if every other planet has
And
nobody
yet-
on it, I mean, that's free real estate.
I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteon's presence, and the place where to we must go. Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her, one which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down.
What mount was it?
But thanks to Emmet Selk and his Ladeus, all is not lost. We remember.
Remember
So
that
long
we
as
yet lived.
our fates remain ours to shape.
That's a store mount, I'm pretty sure. I hope that's a store mount. What became of the others, I wonder?
I'd like to know too. Let us ascertain the situation at Cutisus Hyperborea, where they should still be.
Yeah, some of the store mounts are fucking wacky.
Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which
Alright, Emmett
case-
wouldn't remember me. Because he met me after he joined. After he came in.
I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time? Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him.
Man,
Close your eyes.
man,
and
now I'm
open your
sad.
mind.
Now I'm sad, man. I've spent like fucking 8 hours. I've spent 8 hours hanging out with Emmet Selk and Hippodeus. And they don't remember a fucking single moment of it.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me.
I don't know, man. It might even just
I
blow. It might blow a hole in
Preparing to
fucking times. I don't know.
demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteon, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos' accidental operation.
This is way too convenient. These ancients are so
it would
fucking
seem.
easily
It's
fooled.
all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Vinar and your other companion? You went inside
See, this is the
together?
biggest hole. This is the biggest hole in the fucking story.
If Vinar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress as well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be,
Oh, my
however.
fucking heart, dude. My fucking heart.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Vinar.
I've
about
done
it
quests
next
for
week.
some of these people. None of them be like, oh yeah, what about Azem's familiar?
Yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend
Yes,
to
he did.
Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the
He's a
brunt of it.
nihilist, remember? So he wants every... So basically,
Once
he
you
wants to
effect your travel, you will return
experience...
with us to Amarok.
experience the
We
end as
need
well
to
as
make
everyone, I
certain
imagine.
There are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not. But since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Emmett remembers.
I doubt aught of interest occurred.
Emmett remembers.
Look forward to
Emmett
the
remembers.
revelation if you
Like, not
but I
now,
should
not
prefer
now,
to
but in the
remain for more
future.
meaningful moments.
Oh man, if we could somehow contact Emmett in the future. Emmett remembers. Yeah. Exactly, Oni. Don't spoil it though. Don't spoil it though.
Let us rest. If only for a while.
Oh my fucking
After
god.
all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
Yeah, I gotta meet you in the future. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun. Man, why the fuck... Man, why the fuck didn't 5.3 man just fucking tell us, like, in the future? Just be like, oh yeah, no, all this shit went down. He will blame himself. He will believe that had he never acknowledged his dissatisfaction with the world, then Mattia would never have been born to suffer and die. The offer to join the 14 will be a welcome distraction, and one day hence he will face the advent of the final days in the role of Fandaniel. Motherfucker. And this is why she does what she does. Listen to me. Our duty now is not to denounce Hermes for his misguided determination or to convince Emmett, Selk, and Hythlodaeus that they have been deceived. We must instead ensure the experiences Hermes sought to expunge are preserved. What remains are our memories alone will be our weapon against the final days. We must fight this battle in your age and I in mine. Come, let's walk together. I'll see you at the doors of the Propalion. Well, here I was hoping I'd get some ancient buddies. Some ancient friends in order to fight. Man, I just wanted, like, Emmett, Selk, and Hythlodaeus to come to the future with me. You know? Like, bring, like, these fucking 12-foot motherfuckers to the future with me, and we just smack some shit. And then, you know, eventually they have to return to their timeline. But, at the very least, you know, they'd know that they do good. They do good. Alright, let's finish this up, and then we're gonna finish up this, we're gonna leave the past, and then that'll be the end. Your time in this age is drawing to an end. Once we have announced, several cutscenes will play in sequence. So recommend you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Okay, how long we talking, dog? I'm suing you because you are a VTuber for 938 million of Polish currency. You don't come to court, my lawyers will drag you to 938 million in Polish currency? What, like fucking like $5 in a taco? I wish this model could dab. Pretend I just dabbed. Oh god, I hope not. I hope not, I got something to do.
It is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
Perhaps I should stay in hell.
I appreciate your sentiment. I truly do. But 'tis a very long game that we must now play.
We'll take cry.
And while you have maintained a
poor thing.
stable presence here thus far, there are dangers in lingering over long. No. You must return to your own battlefield. Make use of the knowledge you have attained, that your days here and our friends' sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteion free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us.
This whole time you knew.
We must be ready. From
This whole
fortifying our
time, you
defenses
could have
to
fucking
securing
told
our
us.
escape, there is much to be done.
This whole time you could have fucking told
In
us
spite of this,
of what was going on.
we
You didn't.
cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control.
Hey, Mystic, can you fucking ban that Russian
We
bot?
must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold. Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories.
Thank you.
Were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain
So
a friend
fucking
or
slit
become
his
a foe.
throat. I'll do it right now with the spine of
Alternatively,
my fucking book.
We might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind.
Slit his
who would be
fucking throat.
invaluable in the crises to come.
Thank you.
Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge.
Honestly, you know what? I
We must
can't wait
prove that
for
mankind
Tama
is worthy to exist.
FF14 to fucking
This
have played
hinges,
through
I
all of
think,
this and
on
make
how we
more
confront
thirsty
the
Emmett Silk
all-consuming
Azem art.
despair that accompanies a
Can't wait.
senseless and
That is
seemingly
what I'm looking
inevitable
forward
end.
to.
Bewildered and divided, we would
Like that is
perish
that
like
is
the peoples of
the
those
best
celestial
part of
ruins.
these fucking like 8+ hours of going through the past
We
with
could not
Emmett
hope
Silk.
to survive the final
It's gonna
days,
inspire
much
more
less take
thirsty
the battle
Emmett
to
Silk
Meteor
slash
and
Azem
Nest.
art from Tama. It's gonna be great.
We must find a way to defeat despair.
No, the convocation didn't. The
to
convocation
unite
doesn't
and
exist in the
prepare as
future.
many as
I went back
possible
in
for the
time on my
struggle
own.
ahead.
Don't ask how. It will make more sense if you just get here
Heavy will weigh
eventually.
the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us.
It's one of those things where if I explain it, you
may
won't get it
find
because it
your
requires
world to be very
context.
different. Or
And
perhaps
that
the erasure
context
of our
is
friend's
itself
memories
spoilers.
has
So
sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive.
and I
to
hope
do
the
my
future
best,
hasn't changed all that
taking
much.
naught for
I get there and
granted
Alphino and
as I
Alice's
walk
genders are
my
flipped.
path. And I pray you walk with me to the end. As you move forward, so too will I. As will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise.
And happy potato.
Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
That actually makes me happy, this bit. No, we're... So this is actually only the level 85 quest. I've still got 5 more levels worth of quests to do. Circo, it's time travel. In theory, I should just go right back to where I left off. And regardless, I entered the time stream from the first. And time in the first moves differently than time in the source. Yeah, I only got 1 trial out of 3, so fucking...
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Van.
Fuck you, Hermes! You Fandaniel fuck! fucking, there's the final days. Or the ancient final days. Am I just gonna get to see it? Am I just gonna get to see the final days happen? Oh fuck, it's actual Amuro. God, leveling crafting's gonna be a pain in the
Even
ass.
now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before.
So instead of
The song of
people
they
turning
who
into
tried and
monsters, people
failed
get
to
terrified
create
and
a
their
better
magic just
world.
freaks out.
The song of the end.
Oh, and then the fucking dragon song's playing in the background, because of fucking course it is.
That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation.
Y'all just, like, having a little conversation as the world ends? Jesus.
It is hopelessness incarnate. That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiark.
I know what that conversation
And covering the
was.
star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days.
Fucking... Man, Hythlodaeus was such a fucking bro, dude. Hythlodaeus deserved better, man. Please show me Azem. Please show me Azem. I want to see her.
Cries echoed still. We
What's up,
wept for
Hermes,
innocence
you
lost,
fucking bitch lord.
wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is all wrong. Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't
Yeah.
accept it. It will
I mean,
be ours again.
at the same time, she didn't
A
want to make it so that we
world
don't
free of
exist.
sorrow.
Is the thing. By
No,
telling
it will
Emmet
not.
and
For
Hythlodaeus
there has ever
everything,
been sorrow.
it's possible that
Mankind
she
was
could
but
cause us to
spared
just
and
not
might
exist.
be
You'd be
sting for a
basically
time.
putting a gun in our mouth and pulling
So
the trigger.
please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives
Like,
we
Venat-
lost by sacrificing yet more.
Like, if
isn't
Venat
wisdom.
stopped the final
It
days,
is
right? If Venat
weakness.
stopped it, we don't exist.
No paradise.
So she
is
kills
without
us.
its
She
shadows.
kills everyone.
If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
I mean, remember, this is the reason she did what she did anyway. Because, you know, all of the younger races were already set up, and they, you know, rebounding after the fucking, you know, the final days were done. And the ancients wanted to, alright, let's just murder them all in order to, you know, turn back the clock.
Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love.
I think the reason why... One, we don't know if the future can be changed at all. Because remember, closed loop. We don't know how it works. At the same time... Like, murdering all of us... would be... bad. Would be very bad. And I don't think she'd be able to live with that on her conscience.
Our beautiful world?
As far as she's concerned, her and her people are already dead. She's not fighting for her people, she's fighting for our people. You know?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature. Silent.
You know, like,
yet
having seen the
strong.
future, she knows. Amarot and the Amaratines, they're all dead.
Amidst it all, a
They're
people,
dead men walking.
beacons of light and
But
life.
our people, our
Laughter
future's unwritten.
that warmed my heart
We can still
like
win.
naught else before.
If she were to stop her future,
They are my meaning.
our
and
future
my
gets
purpose.
unwritten.
My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
This is why. This is why she looks like a Soulsborne boss. Oh, it's not gonna show us. Oh, that's fun. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you what she's done. Unless it tells us here, which it might do.
All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment.
Ooh, fuck. Not genocide, the
I
opposite.
birth a world of suffering, to mire and plague.
So if you notice, none of the ancients were... Oh boy, none of the ancients or any of the other races, but basically big, tall humans. And now there's Mikode, Elizin, Rogadin all around.
Lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown.
This isn't
And
really
in
a
that
spoiler, but
fleeting
Venat is
moment,
Rock Mom.
They cry for the answer to the
We've
question.
basically known it the entire time. I've just been talking around it. But now it's basically
Why?
here.
Given life, are they meant to suffer? To die?
Oh boy.
As fragmented, imperfect beings.
Yep. It's Rock
yours
Mom.
Is a never-ending quest.
Come on, Rock Mom, you can do it.
A quest to find your purpose.
Oh, it's a good thing I'm wearing the
Your
ancient
end is
robes because that was
assured.
such a good fucking shot. That's such a good fucking shot because I'm wearing the robes. Yeah!
Find the strength to continue when all strength has left you.
No, it's fine. It's got no
To find
context. It's got no
joy,
context. It's
even
fine.
as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
Oh, poor Rock Mom. See, I'm of the opinion that spoilers without context aren't spoilers because it's something like, wait, what the fuck? Like, especially if it's something weird, right? Just don't go into any detail. Oh, that's still such a good fucking image!
A conjunction has begun to form. An intertwining of your time and mine.
I swear to God, we wake up and Graha is on this side of the fucking mirror.
When you truly understand what is at stake.
I mean,
And
she
your
was
journey
still
has
lying
prepared
to
you
us,
to
and she's still a
surmount
bitch,
the
but she's our
insurmountable.
bitch.
Then, shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age?
She's still a fucking liar, and she's still a fucking bitch, but she's our bitch. Sleepy potato. Man, I caught some fucking distance coming out of that portal, huh? Oof. Holy fucking shit! Oh god, okay. Do I have time to turn this in? Do I have time to turn this in? Because I really want to see what Kryl has to say. Oh, the final days haven't come here yet. Put my normal outfit on. Kryl, holy shit! I went back in time! Heard you off in the first as part of efforts to investigate the final days. Now, so to be the case, while you're away, we've had some Oh, fuck. Which we can discuss in just a moment. For now, however, I count it how wonderful it is to have you back. That's it. Oh god, okay, alright, okay, As the heavens burn. Oh god. Oh god. People died. People have died while I've been away. Holy shit. It's a hell of a fucking hood there. Wait, why can't I apply glamour plates in here? What the hell? Nope, she just wears a cat hoodie. It's a reference to Final Fantasy III? Question mark? So Kryl is based off the White Mage in Final Fantasy III. Riku, that better not be a fucking spoiler, I swear to God. That's a spoiler, I will commit a fucking homicide. Where can I get a cat hoodie? All of the Scion's outfits are on the fucking cash shop, because of course they are. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe like when I'm fucking just when they finally open the game up to be purchased again, and I buy you a coffee. Assuming you don't do it yourself. All right. Okay, time for my favorite part of being a Lalafell. Going to bed. Oh shit! I should have gone log out. Look at that! I should have done log out instead of fucking exit game. Son of a bitch. Oh well. Oh well. Well, that's it. That's the stream. I want to do more. I want to do. Ah. All right, but because I'm dumb. Because I wanted I wanted to show the sleep animation because I'm a stupid idiot. No, because I gotta go to Claire's D&D game. I mean, hey, on New Year's, we're gonna have like 24 fucking hours. So I mean, hey, failing that, I could always play like on fucking tomorrow or something. Because I want to do Pokemon, but at the same time, I also really want to fucking play this game. Holy shit. I remember I was playing for the last time I did. What? Oh, damn, I'm sorry. Okay, so I probably won't wind up playing 14 during the New Year's thing, just because it'll make it very difficult to keep track of. I'll be playing Resident Evil 7. Oh, sorry, Resident Evil 8 Village, whichever the fuck one that is. I'll be doing that one for sure. Sai wants to play Stardew Valley, so we have to figure that out. And I've got a thing with Gary on the 1st at 3 o'clock. So we're gonna have a big, long fucking thing. So hopefully I see you guys there. I will be streaming tomorrow. It was supposed to be Pokemon, but I am so fucking invested. I am so goddamn fucking invested. No. I can't decide. I can't fucking decide. Oh, Jesus. But, regardless, hopefully I will see you guys there. I'm playing 14 tomorrow. I'm sorry. For people that are looking forward to Pokemon, Pokemon will return when I'm done with the MSQ. I swear to God. Pokemon will return when I'm done with the MSQ. Ah! By the way, I'm logging back into 14 so I can do some dailies and stuff and maybe bug Mystic about things. But alright, I will see you guys in the next one. I gotta go. I'll see you around. Bye-bye.